concerning hobbits. There's always been a Baggins living here under the hill in Bag End. There always will be.
Welcome to Rivendell, Frodo Baggins.
whom do you serve?
Hello everybody, happy Friday, which means your weekend is almost here. You just gotta get through today, you got this. Unless you're in one of those fancy future time zones, in which case your weekend is here. Enjoy, have a great time. Thank you for that scare, Howlin. I thought, hey, maybe he's not gonna do it today, nice and chill. And then it just roared back into action. Congratulations on claiming first as well, Howlin. Good on you. Bragging rights are yours for the rest of the stream. Yeah, we're gonna be playing more Lord of the Rings Online today. It's gonna be like supposed to be the main Friday game, but stuff has been getting in the way. So yeah, we're gonna continue our Lord of the Rings Online playthrough. We are playing a Beorning in the new starting experience. We started it on the anniversary stream. Yeah, let's get to it, shall we? Do I have anything else to say? Not really. I don't think I have any announcements or whatever. So yeah, let's get to it, shall we? Is it gonna pick up the game? Now that is the question. It is. Hey, Lord of the Rings Online, the Lord of the Token Rings. Oh no. Token Ring used to be a networking protocol. Well, the more you know. I did not know that. But there she is. Bearstein, that's right. Chad picked her name and everything about her. I actually managed to log on this morning. I've almost forgot until today to sort out the action bars. Right. What were we doing? That's right. We were here and we were right, going east. That's right. We were doing quests. I remember vaguely. Right. Let us venture forth into the wilds again. One moment, please. Sorry about this. Sorry about that. Lord of the Token. Well, you learn something new every day. Right, sorry about that interruption. Let us go onwards. I thought I could fish a little. No, sorry. I mean, I could. I need to look. My issue is like, what are we? Search for the missing arrow. Okay, we need to search for a missing arrow here. I thought about putting fishing up permanently, but then I had the issue of like, yeah, but then everybody's gonna like burn for their points real fast, and it won't be as fun. I feel like if it is like just there the whole time. Right. Alright, so there should be a missing arrow. Oh! Oh, that's a big footprint. Oh, that doesn't look good. Some large reptile made these tracks. Oh, that's not gonna be good. Oh. Alright, well, this could be an issue. Do we need to click all the footprints? Oh, maybe we do. Maybe not? Oh, there we go. A loud snarl fills the air. Well, that's not very good, is it? Ah! Wait, I thought it... Huh? Where did all my abilities go? How weird. Okay. Wait, so I have wait. Do I have old caching thingy, or is your subtitle still Persona? It shouldn't be. Let me check. No, it says Lord of the Rings Online for me. It might not have updated. That's weird. I mean, Twitch be twitching, I guess. Okay, I should hide that actually. Wouldn't want to show chats. Sorry about that. MMO streaming, a vastly different beast than regular streaming. It has Lord of the Rings Online for me. Excellent, thank you. Cool. Yeah, I know it sometimes doesn't update, or I change something and that cancels it updating. So I always get a bit paranoid when somebody's like, does it say the right game? I'm like, oh no. Did I fuck it up? Am I going the right way? I think so. No, it's correct. In the drop down on the left, with all people I see Lord of the Rings, but underneath your username, underneath the stream vid, it still says Persona 3. Twitch can Twitch. Yeah, it must be Twitch. No. This is a very pretty zone. Hello, Outlaw. How about we both go on our way and let each other be in peace? Howlin, thanks for gifting us up to Ginger. Thank you for paying their levies for a whole month. The lands will prosper from your coins. And thank you for your generosity. Which means you get to fire a shot upon the battlefield. And Ginger used the emotes for evil and not good. G7. Whoa, okay, you just went like, nah, I got this. G7. That is a miss, but thank you for shooting your shot. Are you just going down the whole 7 route? Is that what's going on here? You were in there. You were like, you were just like, I got this. I got a goal and I got a target and I will shoot it. Nice. No, previous one was G6. Okay, fair enough. Ooh, look at the bridge. It's a good bridge. Next to the waterfall. Ah, beautiful. Love it. Right, what am I doing here? What was my purpose here? Let's find out. What are we doing here? It's behind the fall. Oh, it's the waterfall. Oh no, it's the waterfall that we're up. We're upstairs. We need to be downstairs. Oh, that's not... I'm not gonna jump that. I am not gonna jump that. Okay. That was a slight miscalculation on my part, but that's fine. we'll just go on the other side of the river and do something over there. Yep. I am entirely with it today. Oh, that's also down the hill, isn't it? For crying out. Okay. Well, you know what? We had a nice scenic route. That's it. A nice scenic route. Yes, that was the intention. Totally. I didn't get lost or sidetracked whatsoever. It was always my intention to show off this beautiful scenery. Yes. 50 eyes. Glynhillick. Sounds Welsh?
How do you do?
Scottish, maybe? The music is very nice here. What a lovely place with the living tears. Look at it. Hobbits living in tears. Lovely. Right. Let me actually quickly bind a key, because usually I have a hotkey for my mount key mapping. There we go. Better. Right. It's up there. Your Crintex masters you. He is certain to have news for you. Okay. What's the news?
Uruks? Oh, you must be mistaken.
Any such creatures around here will be talk of the town for months and months, if not years. Someone would have said something if such villains were prowling about. We stewards are rough and tumble folk, friend. We're not afeard of much, and that's the way it should be. We don't frighten easily, unlike some others I might name. But I shan't, for we also believe in being polite. Derval lowers his voice. It's not like the stewards of Lintrev, but you didn't hear that from me. We need to find a helpful villager, and another helpful villager in another location. Great. Okay. What else do you have?
Might ye aid me?
I've entered into a wager with old Addo Banktooth? That's an interesting name. Happy lurking ginger. Right, who lives down at the bottom of the ravine in which Glynhillick is built. The wager is that a newcomer in the town can't get down to the water wheel far below us in less than 2 minutes. Will you help me with this wager? It's a long way down and the bridges can be confusing, so you need to be clever. But don't take the quickest route down. You don't want to break your bones after all. Reach the water wheel located at the bottom of the ravine before the time runs out. Challenge accepted. Ooh, that is quite a long way down, isn't it? Oh, there's the water wheel. Okay, how... Oh, crap. You know when I said challenge accepted? Maybe I shouldn't have been so eager. Right. It's fine, we're gonna make it. We have like 50 seconds left. Ah, look at that. Benchuf.
Oh, there.
You made it down here in less than 2 minutes. Incredible. Derval said it would be impossible. Aye, he wagered me that a newcomer wouldn't be able to make it, and everyone who fails helps to fill his pockets. Finally, somebody was able to do it. I guess that means I should reward you for this compliment. Oh, it's no bother. It's worth it to me just to see the look on Dervil's face when I tell him you actually made it. Why, thank you. So now that we are down here, we might as well go for that waterfall. And last time we did discover there is actually treasure near the waterfalls at times. So, go devs. You did the right thing. What do? We swim, swim, swim. So this is how the loot system in this game works. It's pretty solid. It's whenever a creature drops loot, it goes into a separate bag, and from there you have an hour at a time to loot it all or loot a selection of whatever you need. So you don't need to stop and loot every single creature that you kill, which is pretty neat. Ah, a battered skeleton. I bet that was I bet that battered skeleton was another adventurer who was up there like me. Was like, I'm gonna just jump it. That's not supposed to look that way, I feel. Awkward. Like, where am I? Am I supposed to use the skeleton? Oh, I am. Whoops. That's on me. Can we? Yeah, we can. There we go. Examine the skeleton. The skeleton looks too large to be a hobbit. I assume it's gonna be like an orc or something, but I feel like it will be a an adventurer who just was like, no, I'm not gonna walk all the way back. Are you kidding me? I'm sure I can make the jump. Famous last words. I'm sure I can make that jump. Epitaph. He thought he could make that jump. What do? We swim, swim, swim. I love that. I love that creature name, Nika Breaker. It's just, I don't know what it is. It's such a pleasant word, a Nika Breaker. Hello,
For
Punter.
generations, my family has been in charge of maintaining the bridges of Gloomhalig.
This is a very important job, for rotten bridge plank could crumble underfoot or roof. It is around this time of year when I need to do full survey of each bridge. But I've been feeling pretty poorly in the last few days. If you are up for the ups and downs of it, I could compensate you for the work if you help me. Wonderful. First thing we need to do is to examine the bridges to be sure they're ropes, planks, and other anchor points are all in tip-top shape. Sure. We'll help you with your bridge. Me? I'm gonna focus on the story. Also me. I'm doing all the side quests. Right, so we need to find some helpful or friendly citizens of this town and check out the bridges. I assume this counts as a stairs and not a bridge, I don't know. This is a lovely town though, I really like this place actually. It's like, it's hobbits, but different. The bridge is in good shape. Excellent. Love to see it. John! Congratulations on claiming second. Bragging rights are yours for the rest of the stream. How you doing? OTD! OTD! Oh, we also have a new emote. I forgot to say at the start of the stream. I literally added it a minute before stream, I feel like. Yeah, we got... I was definitely second in the stream. I mean, you claimed it. That's all that matters in the end. Why is there no railing here? Why is there... This makes me nervous. Why is there no railing on that one side? I don't like that at all. No, that will make me nervous. Don't care for that at all. No, sorry. But yeah, we after I found much quite often that I needed an emote to use an emote like that, and I had none at my availability.
Excuse me.
We now have a
Have you seen
Uno
my
reverse emote. There you go. Excuse me, have you seen my father? You wouldn't have missed him. Most likely falling over himself drunk? No? Well, if you would be so kind to keep an eye out for him, we will be quite grateful. Search for Old Gil. You know, headcanon, it's Gil-galad. they're just calling Gil-galad Old Gil. Oh, go Gil. Can already hear the elves in the background. The disrespect. This bridge will make a great trap, but it should be repaired first. Wait, what? Wait, is this I was about to say, is this a trail of Old Gil? Discarded wine bottle. Bridge plank look good. Excellent. Well then. Anybody seen Old Gil? Anybody? Maybe? No? Okay. I wonder where he is. I know that mark on the map is all the way downstairs again, at the ravine. Oh. Old Tipsy Gil. Whoa, who's there?
Who's there?
Twins? Two of you? Wait, no, there's just one of you. Oh, me daughter sent you. Well, you tell her. He pauses and thinks very hard. What was I saying? Alright. So, she'll not sound you. It's time for supper already? I can't seem to walk. Maybe a ship of water will help. Go fetch me a fresh ship of water. Fill the wine bottle with... Well, at least it's not far away. That's something, at least. Yoink. The bottle grows heavier with fresh water. As gravity does.
You woke me from a great dream.
Did you bring me a ship of water? Ale? Water? Oh, fine, give it here. He takes a long draw of water from the bottle, and then several deep breaths. After a few long moments, his eyes clear, and he blinks up at you. Very well. I'm getting very weller indeed. I just need a bit more time. Go on, tell Sionette that I will be along shortly. Just give me a few more minutes. Okay. Are we placing bets that he's gonna go missing or something? She was downstairs, right? Over there, I believe. I know I can just jump, but it always feels silly. I'm always like, yes, I will dismount my horse to get inside a house. I know it will do it automatically, but it feels rude if you don't. Wait, I thought she was here. Oh wait, she was further up ahead. Okay, that's on me. I guess. Think? Maybe? I don't know. What do I know? That's enough. Find your dad.
Sobering up, is he?
Potatoes would have gone cold. I don't know why. I just went Irish at that. But he's at least on his way. Thank you for your help. Yeah, you're welcome. My pleasure and all that. Alright. Let's go talk to the steward downstairs. To tell her that the bridges are all more than fine. more than fine. They're all right. I think one of them was not all right. Who knows? Basically, that we did our work for. Yes. Hello. We did your job. It was alright. It was fun. I hope you feel better soon.
You return.
You bring good news. It sounds like we only need to repair a
Bring
few.
good news.
I always forget that they voice line the first sentence. Sounds like we only need to repair a few planks. You cut down a few trees so we can have some planks made. You have to go into the wooden areas near the water. The trees on the cliffside have their own names, and we don't want to be going around and cutting those down. Now I want to know what their names are. Please tell me more about these trees with names. Wait, are they ants? Or ant wives? I mean, they said this direction, right? Am I looking for 2 taller trees? That's a wolf. That's not a tree. Good job, Chunks. Your powers of observation continue to astound me. Right. The wooded area. I mean, this is a wooded area, right? I'm not entirely crazy. Only partially. Hello, trees. I'm looking for a tree with no name. Pardon? There we go. Yeah. Jump. There we go. Hello, trees. Yeah, it is that area. How blind am I? Oh, they're not marked. They're enemy types. Ah, cheeky buggers. Alright. I wasn't expecting that. They're literally enemies that you have to attack. Oh my god. Alright, that's on me. Turns out it was the trees that I was looking for. It's just in a different way than I thought I would. Okay, that was one tree. Hello, are you a tree? Yes. I mean, obviously it's a tree, but no. Just, you know, the average bear felling trees, as I do. Hi, Piglet. I'm glad the Piglet didn't attack me. Don't know why, but it just pleases me. Hello, tree. Does a bear chop down trees in the woods? That's how the saying goes, right? I got your wood. Don't. I know what I said. Don't.
Excellent. You brought back some fine pieces of wood.
I can take it from here and have the planks made. Thank you for your help. You're welcome. Oh, we leveled up. Does that mean we have points to spend? Fuck. How did I open that? There we go. Oh, we do have points to spend. Where's me guide? A guide, Chunks? Yes. Because there are far smarter people who do builds than I am. So I never have issues, especially not in MMOs, to use builds that other people have made up. They're far more capable people than me. Some people take a lot of enjoyment out of thinking up builds and number crunching and whatnot, and I'm just like, I just want to press buttons. Right. Lintref. Oh, music change. You hearing that? Yeah. Yeah, really digging that music. Hello, State Master.
Lovely day, isn't it?
Wait, am I under attack? I am! Crabane. Oh no, Craban? Spying Crows. The spin-off of Counting Crows. Nearest Treffer nods a greeting to you, eager to share some local gossip.
Uruks and goblins? You cannot be serious.
The Storefields are peaceful, and the quiet is only occasionally disturbed by the howling of wolves and the carrying on of our neighbors in Glenhillig, which I assure you we do not approve. Oh boy, I sense some rivalry going on around here. But you did not hear that from me. We're like one big happy family in the Storefields. Except, you know, the gossiping and the rivalry. Okay. And all the three villages get along famously. Neros lowers her voice. But if I were pressed to put the villages in a sort of order, I would place Lintref at the top, followed by Clogur. And I would put Glenhillig that brought up the rear. Still, I wouldn't wish goblins or orcs upon any of my fellow stewards. Not really.
Will there ever be an
There are a lot of
end to these
shrews in my
troubles?
orchard north of here. Sure, we'll go save your apples. Who else is gonna make the apple pies, chat? Shoo! Shoo! Be gone! Shoo! Try to click. There we go. We have a shoot the shrews. Now that's a tongue twister. The shrews are gone, but only for now. Ominous.
Will there ever be an end to
Thank you
these
for your efforts.
troubles?
But those shrews are sure to be back. They just love my apples so very much. I have an idea. Perhaps an offering of peace will show the shrews I'm a friend, and friends don't sneak into a friend's orchard and nibble bites out of their livelihood. I've filled up a basket with apples. Bring them to up to my orchard, but keep walking north. There's a sloping hill north of my orchard. Did I just pronounce it in two different ways? I think I did. And if you set the basket near the bottom of the hill, perhaps it will attract the shrews and keep them satisfied. Worth a try? Sure. Yeah. Right. Set down the basket of... Oh, we don't need to pick up a basket of apples? Interesting. Normally those quests have you, like, grab a basket of apples and carry it somewhere. North, past the orchard. Right, there's the hill. Like, she talked like I could walk down, so I feel like I shouldn't jump down a cliff. Can you imagine somebody going like, hey, can you carry this basket of apples there? And you just see the person pick up the basket of apples and just book it for the nearest cliff edge and just jump over it. Like, what just happened? I don't know, I've asked him to carry a basket of apples down the hill. Shrews emerge from every direction to visit the basket of apples. Maybe we should slowly back away. Oh, they're happy shrews! Look, they're happy shrews! Yay! We did it! Oh, there she is. Hello, I did it.
Rielvar has abandoned us.
You did it? You did it! Do you think it was their plan all along? That's very shrewd of them. Hey. Now they have plenty of apples, and they don't even need to steal them. Oh, I suppose I cannot be too grumpy about it. There's no denying that my apple trees are the finest in all of the Stoorvales. Even the shrews think so. You did good work today, and I thank you for it. And I know the shrews do as well. Hey, JFH, how are you doing? Good to see you. I hope today is going better for you. Oh god, I forgot to sort out my inventory. Oh god, don't look at it, chat. Don't look at it, it's hideous. I forgot to sort out my inventory. That's on me.
Oh, hello. You're new here, aren't you?
Aaron Ruvig. Oh, hello. You're new here, aren't you? You have that adventuring air about you, and folk such as yourself always seem to be looking for jobs to do for some extra coin. We'll have some coin and job for both, if you're willing. The gardens are plagued by bothersome crow-like birds. They're very odd-looking, and they eat all the seed, and they peck at your toes if you try to shoo them away. Do away with these pests, but bring me their wings? I wish to study them in great detail. You want me to clip bird wings? Sure. I'm doing good. Excellent. Glad to hear that. I'm alright, thanks. We are gonna bothersome crabbing. Smack. Shape of verb. Matt. Wait, did I see that correctly, by the way, JFH? Like, sadly enough, I only saw it this morning. Did you stream Outlast yesterday? Because I totally missed that. But I will need to have to skim the VOD a bit if you did, because that just sounds like all the hilarity. Think of games I will never ever play. Ground. I'm working from home today. Nice. Gonna stream again tonight because Nicole is gonna watch the Taylor Swift show again. Wait, how do you mean watch the Taylor? Like, did they get a DVD or something? Or are they going a second day? But I did stream Outlast trying to get myself scared, but so far nothing worked. I feel like the reason I don't play Outlast is because it's just... No, they're gonna live stream it tonight. Oh, interesting!
You return. Most excellent.
The farmers will be glad you helped in their fields, and everyone's toes will be safer now. You're
Having
welcome,
you
buddy.
help me went so well that I've decided to let you help me once more.
For a fee again, of course. This morning I managed to lose my favorite handkerchief. It was taken away by the wind and landed somewhere northwest of Lintroth. If you find it, could you bring it back to me? Sure, buddy. The Heavy Hanky. God, what a quest name. Beautiful. So now I will be streaming The Demonologist. Wait, is that the game that I think it is? Let me quickly check, one moment. Oh yeah, that's the game. Oh god, I have played that game. That is a... Oh right, that's that one. No, sorry, I was confusing with something else. I have played that one. It is very confusing. It's it's the yeah. It's very cool though. It's very pretty. Atmospheric. That's it. Atmospheric. It reminds me of Phasmo. Yeah, it's very much inspired by Phasmo. But where like obviously you are really familiar with Phasmo and everything feels right when you play it. This is all like, for me, at least for me again, it was all very new and intuitive for me. But it's very pretty. The scares are great in that. Well, jump scares. So, you know, Whether jump scares are great or not, I leave up to your discretion. Yeah, I don't like Outlaws particular because it just relies too much on shock factor. Phasmo, still waiting for the console port. Yeah, it was supposed to be released, but they had a literal fire. I believe it was that, which delayed it. Because, like, the department where the console port was being done had, like, an actual fire happening. Which set them back quite a bit. So I've added jump scare sound effects for the chat. But so far, chat has only been scaring themselves. That seems on brand. Do you have Game Pass? Because Still Wakes the Deep is on Game Pass, and that is a very solid horror game. I played that last week. It's very good. Oh, hello there. I'm Hilif. Have you been down to the river? I was there today, but the scariest big folk I've ever seen came thundering down the road. I dove for the bushes and then rushed back here as quickly as I could. Alas, I forgot to hide my tracks. If you go down to the river, could you scuff over my footprints? Major Drinker will insist that we leave no trace of ourselves. Where there are scary big folks down there. Okay. Yeah, I'll help you. I'll help you stay safe. Don't worry. I got this. I did make 2 clips where you can see what it looks like when I play horror games. Well, if you throw them in chat, oh crap, I'm being attacked. If you throw them in chat, we'll have a look. I feel sorry for them, and I understand the setback, but I still would like to play Phasmo on console. They did post something about it the other day, so maybe check if there's been an update or not. About the possible release. Yeah, it would be cool. Oh, there we go. Let's hop to this one. And we should be able to watch it. With the very peaceful store music in the background. Alright, let's see.
Double, but... Elevator's out of order. If... I was wondering if I press it again, more people would fall down.
God damn it.
Just spilled cranberry. Yeah, it was on the ceiling. Someone is having...
Which is the high pressurized jar.
Religious. The music just stops. Dance party, yeah. Library. Got me for a little bit. Where is it though?
So cheap. So cheap. But yeah, if you're looking for horror games and you have Game Pass, give Still Wakes the Deep a go. I can very much recommend that one. It's not a super long game either. It's like 5 hours, I think, at most. And it's a very, very solid horror game. I was very well impressed by that. Right. Ah, the missing handkerchief. There we go. No, I don't want to fight you. You done? Cool. The handkerchief is surprisingly heavy. There's a rock tied to it. Nani? What? What? I already have the Dark Anthology I need to play through, but I promised to play them with my friend first. Those games are a lot of fun. Have they given a release? Let me check if they've given a release date for Season 2 yet. Dark Pictures, Anthology, Directive, that's the one. When is that one? It's the first installment of the second season. Does it have a release date yet? Now to be determined, to be announced. Huh. Oh, we anticipate it will be launched between September and November 2024. Oh god, we're gonna have way too many horror games at the end of the year. What am I supposed to play for Halloween? Because the Dead by Daylight Dark Pictures game, or well, from the devs of Dark Pictures game, is also coming around that time. And their new one, Directive 8022 or something, whatever it's called, is releasing Alone in the Dark. Yeah, that's another one I was looking at. I was like, first it was like Dead Space remake. I was like, Alone in the Dark. And we're like, oh wait, the Dead by Daylight story game is also releasing around that time, and that is also looking fantastic. And apparently, the new Dark Pictures one is also releasing around that time. So maybe we'll just have a beautiful series of milestones to make me play even more horror games than usual. I also have some other ideas going on regarding Lego. So yeah, October is going to be fantastic. I'm already looking forward to it. It's going to be great. Right. Well, we've done the footprints. Where's the village of Clagur? Wasn't that where we came from? No, this is where we came from. Oh, Clagur is in the south. Alright. Have we discovered this one yet? Oh god! Southerners! Run! In case you didn't notice, I'm fading in and out because of work-related incidents. First of all, I hope it's nothing too serious. Incidents always sounds fucking terrifying. I hope it's all going alright. Don't worry about it. Work and real life and stuff always comes first. I'm just gonna be here playing away. So don't worry. You tune in whenever you can. Or want to, rather. No, I mean the people call me or email me. Ah, right, those incidents. Pesky people. Just the worst. Don't you just hate it when people... And then just silence. Langeran. We haven't been here before. We're like, yeah, we'll grab the stable master here. And then we can fast travel to...
We have little to say
we have a little bit of lag going on.
What is your purpose here to
There we go.
Yard?
It's all working now. Right. We need to get back to Lintref. That's it. So we need Lintref, and because... I treat you guys... That's a terrible way of putting it. Because I am an impatient bitch. I have subscribed and we get to fast travel. See, you're trying a horse girl game. Yes, we are. Also bears. Also bears. Right. Sir, I want some answers. I found your handkerchief, but it had a rock tied to it.
You found it? Oh, how very odd.
Someone has tied a bunch of strings to my handkerchief and weighed it down with a rock. Suppose that was enough to keep the wind from carrying it away. It was still too heavy to float. He pauses in his musings as if he's remembering that you are here. Woohoo! What? Who could have done this to my handkerchief, I wonder? He glances about and winks at you conspiratorially.
Have you been
Is he
to
trying to
the
make a
nearby
kite?
cliffs yet?
Have you been to the edge of the nearby cliffs? If not, you have to take in the view if you like. I'll meet you over there and show you the best lookout spot. Oh my god, he's trying to make a a hang glider or something. What an adventurous little fella. Hello, hello, have you done it? Oh, marvelous. I wouldn't have slept a wink if I had if I thought those nasty big folk from up the road could have found us. Why, I have such an upset tummy that I have not eaten for at least an hour. An hour? God, are you okay? You need to go have some snacks. Parachute? Maybe parachute.
Hello there.
Oh, hello. My name is Earless Dringraff, Mayor of Lintroth. Well, yes, we are but a small village, but even so, I take my duties very seriously, and there's some very serious danger afoot. From my watchtower I can see out for miles and miles to the east. A fearsome foe is dug into the hills, building fortresses and huge spiked walls. Of late the air has been filled with smoke in that direction. Their bonfires are so many, they are fear for a little village. I do not wish to alarm my neighbors, but perhaps you could do something about this? I mean, I can have a look. Yeah, sure, why not? Maybe not right now, but I will. Whoop. Air powers, engage. Nom. Don't worry, it's just me.
Come, look over here.
I made it. Come, look over yonder. Isn't it marvelous? On clear days, maybe you can see all the way to Farbad. Right. Maybe not. But it's still not a wonder? Go on. Go on, get out. Take a look. Is he going to push me off the ledge? Oh, this is the lookout spot. There we go. You take in the glorious view. I mean, it is a good view. It's right there. It is a good view.
Impressive, no?
Anyhow, you may be wondering why I asked for the bird wings, and why there's a rock tied to my favorite handkerchief. You see, he pauses, dramatically lowering his voice to a whisper. I am going to be the first hobbit to fly, like a bird. I've been experimenting and studying things that fly. Birds, handkerchiefs that aren't weighed down by rocks, those sorts of things. My experiments have not quite garnered the results I was hoping for. But I have a new plan that is sure to work. Here is where you come in. I need you to gather some materials for me. If I go about doing it myself, there will be no end of questions and interruptions. I need the straightest branch you can find, rope, and the purple canvas that's hanging on the house at the base of the southern cliffs. We are going to build a larger kite. Aha! I called it. Than anyone has ever seen before. And then I'm going to leap from this hedge like an eagle and soar over the Storvilles. You just wait and see. This can only end well. This can only end well. Will you leave me alone, you poxy Crabane? So rude. Right, what do we have here? The spool of rope. So now we just need the branch and the very specific purple cloth. I don't care for this, Crabane. I assume that is the branch. Hello, Piglet. Don't attack me. Thank you, Piglet. Now, where is the... Oh, crap. It's back in town. Oh, well. Right. Now, he said exactly where the house was. It had the purple blanket sheet, whatever it is. But I was not paying attention. It's that way. Cool. Kite fabric. There we go. Are you sure they're not gonna miss this? I feel like that's something you'd miss. Maybe, then again, maybe that's his home. What do I know? Thank you for bonking me. How you doing, Tasman? That is not the way through, Chunks. Aha. Right. When he's there, right? Yeah, that's him. That. Okay, moment when gravity decides to take the reins. Oh no, he's up on the rock! Fool of a Chunks. Oh my god, the scroll! Look at it! It's a silver scroll! You are so precious, I love you.
Well, you took too long, and I got hungry, and...
Hello, I see you managed to gather all the things I needed for the kite. Well, you took too long and I got hungry, and I suppose I will have to put off flying for today. Ah, I see. Earl's baked incredible apple pie for me, and it would be rude to let it go cold. I might try flying tomorrow, we'll see. Maybe from a nearby hill instead of... He looks up at the cliffs and swallows. Up so high. I am not even disappointed. That is the Hobbit way. Right, we need to go southwest. How are we gonna get there? Just follow the road west, I guess? To Cleggur. Wait, can we just take a cab ride there? That sounds terrible, but yes, a ride. Because we've been there before, I believe. That's where we came from, wasn't it? We are going to head to town, which is somewhere up the hill to the left here. And then it is time for the first outbreak, which sucks, but you get to go fishing. And what's not to love about fishing, right? Well, there's the whole fishing part. I know, don't worry. It's just digital. It's digital. Right. I've been rereading Chainsaw Man, and I might go read Volume 6 soon. Do it. Do it. Alright, it is time for our hourly outbreak, which, as I previously said, sucks, but you get to go fishing. So see you in 3 minutes. Don't forget to stretch, hydrate, take your medicine, those things. See you in a moment. And we're back. Look at all those fishies. Look at all those fishies. Mackerel. Delicious. Occur. Right. Oh, that's the wrong scene. Alright, onwards we go. We need to get back to Clegura. Well, I've been thinking about what to do with the leaderboards. First of all, I need to show them off before the end of the stream. I'm gonna try to show them off at the start and end of the stream. And then every new year I will reset them. I feel like that's a good one. Right. We're back here. That's right. Was this the... That was not the mayor. Cool. So, hi. How's it going?
Hello, hello. Do you
Yes, we found off... Hello, you found my arrow. She reaches out and recalls. Is that true? Well, I don't mean to be ungrateful, but I'm not touching that thing. Maybe you could wash it off for me first. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me now? Okay. Let's go wash off the arrow, I guess. How rude is that? We go out of our way to track down a fucking giant lizard. Kill it, get her arrow back. Oh, I'm not touching that. You gotta rinse it. Oh goodness, you're soaked. But at least you did not drown. Good work. And what do you have here? The end of the broken vase. Well, would you look at that? How old is this, I wonder? You've had a skeleton too? Oh, I cannot wait to tell all my friends about the discoveries that that we have made. Yes, we. Us. You have acquired your first commendation. Commendation can be spent to advance your monster... Oh, okay. Monster plays PvP in this game. Instance fighter, monster play, where, item where. Okay, cool, great. Excellent. Point. Thank you. Oh, we got a new ability. Biting Edge. Adds 2 vicious strikes across an enemy. Nice. Interesting. Alright, right, how do we wash the... Oh, again, for those that missed it, these are achievements. They're called deeds. And this is what I really like about Lord of the Rings Online free-to-play model. Is, you get points for the achievements. Which can be anything like, hey, do these tutorials to kill 500 orcs in this one zone. Stuff like that. You get points, and the points you can spend in the shop to buy expansions and whatnot. Kitty! Right, rinse off the arrow. How do we do that? Oh, there it is. Cleansing waters. Uh-oh. That looked weird. Ah, you spoiled little git. Cleaned off your arrow. You happy now? Oh, my poor arrow. I suppose wet is better than... I suppose wet is better than get eaten or gone forever, though. Wow, okay. Gee. You know what? You make me regret taking on the adventurer's life. Oh, my inventory is such a mess. Oh crap, how do you select virtues again? Nah. Not here. Oh, there we go. Right, bother. I don't remember what virtues I was supposed to pick. One moment, please. Where are you? There we go. Virtues, there we go. Valor. Alright, let's start that one first. Cool. Sorry, I had to use up some items to get some slots in my inventory free. And they were ones that give... It's called Virtue Experience. Virtues are basically like passive stat increases thingies that you can level up by doing things, and I forgot to select them.
It seems these are strange days indeed.
Because sorry, let me just show you. There's all these different virtues. They all do different things. For example, the one we're currently leveling gives physical mastery rating, finesse rating, and critical strike rating. Critical rating, and then you can equip 5 over time. And yeah, you level them up by doing stuff. Well, it seems they are these are strange. Again, don't take me as a source of information for this game, because I'm here learning with you all. I am very much practically a newbie with this game. Hey, Midwinter, how you doing? How's it going? How's your friend doing? And thank you for your for the posture check and stretch. I shall do that right now. Well, these are strange days indeed, Bearstein. I will not say you were right, but let it be known that mayors are never too embarrassed to be embarrassed, especially not in their own village. And the word of an outsider must always be judged with a grain or two of salt. This is all to say, one of the hunters has returned, and his tale's most peculiar. You better go hear it from him. Should be released sometime today. Hey, that's great news. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for bunking me, Trash. Always happy to get bunked by you.
Uruks about, stranger.
Me and Drusy Bagwill, were out in the brush, laying in wait for one of the boars under the Storvilles to stray in within reach of our bows. When we saw one of the vile creatures lurking about, when we changed our choice of target right then and there, not for eating, you understand. Perish the thought. But we caught him. We caught ourselves an Uruk. And now we need to decide what to do with him. Well then.
I left Drusy behind to guard the prisoner, so I could ask the mayor what to do.
But if you and this ranger are up to it, I could lead you to the back of the back to the prisoner. It's not that far. What we say? Yeah, let's go. Let's go find a captive Uruk.
And quickly.
Uruk. The Stoors are a hardy folk, but I fear the harm an Uruk Moria might do, though he be their captive.
Lead on, Flam. Where does your friend hold captive this Uruk?
It's not far now, just a quick jog up the hill. Sorry about the chill in the air, friends, but we're almost there. Chill in the air? Oh, I don't like that. This way, follow me! And no dawdling. Oh, I don't like the sound of this. Wait. Do you hear that? Hear what? Boars! Nom. Well, good fortune. Boar steaks will serve us well for the winter. You know what? You're not wrong. They're also very tasty. You're supposed to be bringing us to your captive, Flam. Oh yes, oh yes. To be fair, that was self-defense, so, you know. This way. That's a tree, Chunks. Follow me. Oh, there they are. Oh, they gave him a name and everything. Drusy, how far is the captive? He's fine. He knows not to try anything. Ooh, fishes. Like it.
You have my sword.
But more importantly, Trash, thank you for paying your levies for a whole another month. The lands will prosper from your coins. You get fire shot up on the battlefield. And that was a perfect segue there. But more importantly, Howland, thank you for gifting us up to Midwinter. Thank you for paying Midwinter's levies for a whole month. The lands will prosper from your coins. And you too get the fire shot up on the battlefield. Why didn't that go off? That's weird. Why didn't I... Do I not have notifications? Oh, I don't have notifications in this one. I need to fix that. Howland, thank you for paying Tasman's levies for a whole month. The lands will prosper from your coins even further. You get to fire 2 battlefield shots upon the battlefield in a moment after Trash's F10, which is a miss. But fret not. That means that you have provided valuable information for the next person shooting their shot, which will be Howland. There we go. I2 and E10. Let's have a look. I2 is a miss and E10 is a miss as well. E10. There we go. Oh, and C10. Hey Megan, how's it going? C10 is also a miss, but thank you for shooting your shot even further. Even more shots. All the shots. There we go. Thank you. Let me quickly... Where are my alerts? Where are my alerts? There we go. Nope, those are the wrong one. There we go, those alerts. To the battleship. Sorry, just fixing things. Don't mind me. So that's me doing that. Don't worry, it's not your PC, it's mine. There we go. Alright, we should have fixed... It should be fixed now. Sorry. Oh, holy shit! Thank you for gifting a sub to Megan. Thank you for paying Megan's levies for a whole month as well. The lands will prosper from your coins. Holy shit! All the subs. Thank you very much. That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you, thank you. That was for the C10. Ah, there we go. How's it going? You're doing good. Glad to hear that, Megan. Let's check notifications. I mean, they did work in this scene, but yeah, no, don't worry, it's fixed. It's fixed. Don't worry. You don't. You've already given enough. You've already given enough, sir. Paying our tithes, exactly. You, see, I wasn't sure. Like when I was originally going with the phrase, I wasn't sure what word to pick, and I figured levies would be. I will be the judge of that. Okay. Thank you, no, that is very kind and generous of you. All the tithes, yes. Levies works, yes. I couldn't think of tithes. And once it got set, like levies got settled in my brain, I realized it was tithes, and I was like, fuck, tithes would have been so good though. Do you see those boars? They ran right past here. Now I would have loosed some arrows at them, but I did not want to take my attention off the captive. They were big though. There had been enough meat on those bones to prepare quite a few boar meat steaks for the folk of Cleggur. Tell me you saw them, and then Flam was quick enough with his bow and knife to get them. You assured Drusy that the boar meat can be brought to the village when you are done here. But perhaps there is a more pressing matter at hand? More pressing, she asks. I suppose. But still, those boars were really something, and it would be a shame to let so many potential dinners escape without at least trying. Okay, Ushdul. When I get free of these rats, I'll make you pay. I don't know what that voice was. You wish you never crushed Ushdul. You have no idea what's coming for all of you. What's that supposed to mean? Why did you come to Swanfleet? The fighting Uruk-hai go where they please. I mean, fair. They are pretty impressive. Nowhere's safe for you. Oh, really? I think you will find that you were wrong about that, creature. Is that so? My boys have their own orders. I love what is it? My boys. My homies. My gang. I think they want to stay. What do they now? There's good eating to be had in this valley. I mean, fair. Plenty of vermin. Okay, less fair. How dare you? Wait, something approaches. Something or someone. Ready yourself, friends? Say no more. Therefore, engage. I thought you never hear them. Come get me, boys! I think these newcomers must be here to rescue a captive. Let us show them how badly they have erred. We will not let them go without a fight. Okay. Ooh, actual orcs. Let's go. Hack. Who are you gonna call? There or nay? Is that it? Oh my, I think our captive is dying. Wait, how? Why? What happened? Did they just come to kill him? Because that would be funny. This is an Uruk arrow. Oh my god, they did. They came to silence him, not free him. Ha! Unless it was just a stray arrow that got him. They were not here to rescue him at all. Ha, called it. This changes nothing. You will die even more painfully than I. Wishto visibly gathers his strength, hatred flaring in his eyes. Hear me, all of you. Hear the witch of Woodstone. You will die at the hands of the Uruk-hai? Sure. Sharku has made us a mighty force. Oh dear. Sharku, this is your leader. I hope he's stronger than you prove to be. Hot damn. The burns. These stories are vicious. I love it. Sharku, Saruman. Oh my god. They just throwing it out there. My dude, you should have kept that quiet. I mean, you're dead, so it doesn't really matter, but they're not going to be happy with you. Saruman? Why would he speak the name of the White Wizard? What do you mean by that? Yes, what could he possibly mean by that?
Thank you for aiding my folk. It reflects well upon you and upon me.
It reflects well upon you that you were willing to help the people of Storville in this, and it reflects well upon me that I called upon your assistance. That's the mark of a good mayor, you know, selecting the right person for the job at hand. I've had little to do with wizards, but I can tell you from your friend's expression that these tidings of Saruman can mean nothing good. Perhaps this gift will help you speed you on your way to combat this new and unpleasant development. Sure.
Why does your ranger friend just stand there, like a lump on a log?
Speak up, man. What's gotten into him? I don't know. Let's find out.
I cannot believe this.
Can it be true that Saruman commanded these Uruks to attack the folk of Swanfleet? Why would the wizard wish to harm the people of Mossworth? He had ever been the watchful protector of Middle-earth. What can have changed? It must be a lie. There can be no other explanation. Let us return to Mossworth and see what the people, how the people there fare in our absence. I cannot believe Saruman is capable of such treachery. There must be something else to blame for the orc presence in these lands. I don't know, man. If it talks like a duck, looks like a duck, smells like a duck, it might be dinner. I mean, a duck. Right, we're going to Mossworth.
How do you do?
You right? Hey, Exify, how you doing today? Good to see you. Hello, Muswort. I have somewhat missed you guys. Hey, Wenna.
What is this?
What's this?
What a beautiful gift.
Wenna takes the old boot with the flower sticking out of it, a huge smile lighting up her face. What a beautiful gift! Oh, my Geralt, what a dear man he is, and so thoughtful of him to give up his favorite boot for this delightful little planter. This is the finest anniversary gift I could have imagined. Do you know, I believe he'd forgotten. Oh God, he actually. I'm good, thanks. It's been a hot minute. Glad to hear that you're doing good. I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah, I'm all back to my old self again. So good. Let me get your shout out, actually. I simply must have Scardy fashion a replacement boot in this exact style for my dear Geralt. Thank you again, Bearstein. No! He's gonna get a replacement boot. Oh man, that poor guy. If we must melt down every horseshoe and plowshare in the village, I will do so. Or we will do so, rather. Let's go give the guy his boot back first. His news about me. I'm actually about to start a new stream series. Oh, what are you doing? What are you gonna do?
Did you manage to get rid of that boot?
How did it go? Did you manage to get rid of the boot? You tell Geralt about Briallen Winbuck's solution to the problem, and he thinks it over. Well, I never would have thought of that. The boot remains in my home, a reminder to me of my adventuring days, but without the connotation that I regretted my choice to settle down. And to my wife, it isn't a thoughtful present, a gift that ably demonstrates my commitment to my family. This Winbuck is quite clever. Let us hope she continues her skills for good and not fail. Wait, did you say anniversary? I am fortunate indeed that you came to Mossweed Bearstein. I had quite forgotten about that was coming up. That was a close one, my friend. Thank you. There you go, buddy. OG Gears of War co-op with my good friend. Awesome! I remember co-oping those campaigns. You won't be caught off guard again. If goblins and orcs seek to raid our village again, we will make them pay a heavy price for it. Scardy Benblade has been working to supply us with arms and armor, Bearstein. So we will be prepared if another raiding party comes to Mosswood. Will you bring us another barrel of weapons he has fashioned for us? I will then distribute them to the people among the village. Sure. Where was the blacksmith again? Over there. I remember original Gears of War release. I went ham on that game. Good times. Are you gonna play all of them? Here's the barrel. As you set down the barrel of swords, you hear a Meneldy calling for you. Where? Oh, over there. And you are good at staying in the shadows, sir. I'm impressed. Kerrigan means well, and the folks of Mosswood will fight to defend their homes from goblins and orcs, and anything else that threatens them. But against wizards? I don't think they will have a very high chance of survival. I will tell you what I know of the 3 wizards. But there are 5. Okay, and I will let you judge our chances. Ah, look at this. What a cool way to do it. The plan is to play all of them, as long as we can. In preparation of the new one coming out. Yes! That is awesome. I love that. I love franchise playthroughs, especially leading up to a new one. Yeah, it's cool. Right, knowledge of Saruman. Meneldy sighs heavily. I've always understood Saruman the White to be the most learned of wizards, and the greatest in their order. It is said he was sent here by the powers to guide and instruct those who dwell within Middle-earth. At Isengard he lives, in a great tower built by the Númenóreans. Orthanc it's called. I have heard it contains a trove of knowledge and learning unmatched by that of any king or scholar. Can it be that Saruman no longer seeks to protect the free people of Middle-earth? I cannot believe this is so. Apparently 2 and 3 might be difficult. Aren't they all on Game Pass or something? Maybe I'm confusing them. Mendeldew shakes his head. I know little about Gandalf the Grey. They say he walks the land with the aid of a walking stick, pipe smoke curling about the tall hat that he wears. But I've never seen him. I believe he must keep to himself, choosing not to become involved in the matters of the day. My former chieftain Strider knew him, and believed him to be a kindly soul. I have never known my chieftain to judge someone wrongly, and if he had, it was not his fault but another's. Still, I could not have believed any of the wizards could be corrupted either. I'm not sure Heavy Metal said just said it'll be difficult. Fair enough. Well, I hope it won't be difficult to do. And I hope you'll have a great time. Meneldy rubs the temple deep in thought. Of all the 3 wizards, I've only met this one in person. Radagast the Brown, a master of shapes and hues, and friend to all goat-hearted beasts and birds. He wanders the wild places, secret lands, known only to creatures of fur and feather, and I suppose known to some of my kin among the Dúnedain as well. He seemed a jovial chap to me when I met him. I cannot believe he would turn against us. I don't know, Bearstein. If the aim of the 3 wizards have changed, then if they have been corrupted by evil, all of the 3 people of Middle-earth may be endangered. This much we know for certain. The Uruks have come to Swanfleet wait, blah 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 blah. This much we know for certain. The Uruks that have come to Swanfleet believe they do so at Saruman's command. That means the White Wizard cannot be trusted. Meneldew falls silent. We are being observed, Bearstein. Someone listens to our conversation. I believe, yes. There we go. Alright, what was the next one that I needed? Wit. Thank you. I had to consult my guide quickly there, sorry. Right. Oh, it's the kid. What? I didn't hear anything I wasn't supposed to hear. You told me that an adventure was supposed to remain watchful for the needs of all good folk. And how can I do that if I don't keep my eyes and ears open? Alright, maybe you didn't say exactly that, but I'm sure it's true all the same. If a wizard is sending goblins and orcs to attack Mouseward, shouldn't we know about it? You tell Tagwin that the best way he can help people out of this village is to keep their spirits up and help them prepare the defenses. Okay, I'll do what I can, but I'll have you know, I expect to be given more dangerous quests in the days ahead. And I'm an adventurer now, after all. And you and Meneldew, Jesus, words. You and Meneldew are going to need all the help you can get, especially if you're up against wizards and their lackeys. We got an issue. We got a Samwise on us. I think you can handle that pretty well, my friend. Better than I would have. At any rate, I've never had much patience with children. I plan to search further fields for some clue for Saruman's purpose. Why would he send goblins and orcs to attack Mouseward? I just can't understand it. Will you travel east where the roads from the Enedrith enter Swanfleet? The raiding party may have come from there and left behind some trace of their passage. I will see you again when we have both returned. Aye. We head east. How far east are we heading? All the way east. Right. Well, we're just gonna ride there ourselves, and then we're gonna grab some of the side quest objectives along the way there. We'll grab these, and then we'll just ride there. Yeah. Alright, so north and then east. Just follow the road. Follow the road, jolly good show. Pip pip cheerio. You know what I see when I think of when I see roads like this? Like this would be a wheelchair nightmare. Just constantly kadink, kadink, kadink. It's the worst. It's the worst. You're right, that will be terrible. Yeah, France has these old paved roads with like rounded stones, and they are like an experience. They move like a dragon head for a second. Oh, I can see that with the yes. Yeah, this is oh crap, what is this region called again? Well, Swanfleet. Good morning, Chunks. This is Swanfleet, and it's to the oh, it's Swanfleet. Oh, it's over here. So it's to the west of the Gates of Moria, and to the southeast of Weathertop. Now you never unsee it. I'll live. As far as things that you cannot unsee go, it's pretty tame. It's not like the London Olympics levels of. It's not like London Olympics levels of unseeing. That one got me. London Olympics, what happened there? The icon for the London Olympics looks like Lisa Simpson giving a blowjob. And once you see that, you cannot unsee it. So enjoy that. I was like, yeah, okay, that's like an icon, sure. And then somebody said that, and I'm like, can never look at it the same way again, ever. So remember when I said like, oh, we'll quickly do that side quest over there? I didn't realize there was not a quick way up there. I feel like we need to go all the way around. But I'm committed now. So, yeah, also like the fact that, you know, the London Olympics has been a while ago. So, you know, the fact that that still sticks with me says enough as well. It's like Colonel Sanders and his bow tie. In the KFC logo, the bow tie is just a stick figure body. Oh my god, yes. Or like, what is it, in the map of the US, you can draw a chef holding a tray of fried chicken. The fried chicken is literally where Kentucky is on the map. It's great. How far away? Surely there has to be a path to the right somewhere here. Did I miss it? I probably did. Let's be fair. I probably missed it. Hey, what is up? Yes, Howlin was very generous. Enjoy the emotes. We have a new animated emote as well. Just today, like mere moments before the stream. We now have a Uno reverse emote. Because, you know, it's something that I would like frequently want to use, and I never got I never had one, so I was like, oh, you know what? I'm just gonna solve that myself. Yeah, so that one too. It's very. Oh, gravity. You know what? That was just. That felt like a bigger drop than it actually was. This is like me going like, no, I'm falling, and then it's just like a little step. That's what happened there. Right, we are here. What are we doing here? Ratclaw. Is a bad place? I don't know. Are you a bad person? Well, you're definitely a hostile person. Not sure if you're a bad person, but it was the hostility that we were on about. Nah. Let us maul some southerners. It's like the dreams when you're falling and you jolt yourself awake. Oh my god, I keep having those the moment I get like when you're just asleep. And it's the fucking worst. Like when you're just asleep for like 20 minutes or something and you get one of those. It's just the absolute worst. Sir, you are either very short or you're stuck in the ground. Hi. Nom. There we go. You're free! Oh, crap. Maybe not. No, okay, hold on in there. You'll be free in a moment. Just gotta deal with these literal ruffians. Oh, for crying out. Okay. Of course I can't open a cage as a bear. That would be silly. Not like bears are very, are very good at opening things they shouldn't. Alright, that's the parcel. We've freed some prisoners. Did you just turn into a bear? Yes, and back out of it. We are Bjorning. Look. Rawr. Ah, you're dead. Right. Hello. Thankfully my current girlfriend doesn't mind it at the moment. We'll find out when when I'm living there. I don't know. I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't think that'll ever be a real worry. So ever since my cat sadly passed away 3 or 4 days ago, strange stuff has been going on. Like, Mum thought she felt her jump on the bed. Oh yeah, that's yeah. There's a term for that. It's kind of like phantom and thing. While she was asleep and woke up, wasn't there. And I thought I saw her sitting down the hallway in the night. And now my mom thinks she saw her jump on the couch. I think it's probably her just showing us she's okay. Yeah, yeah, she is. I remember a year ago after my nan died, I was like 13, I had a dream in which time had stopped, and in the dream my nan told me everything will be alright. I'm afraid I'm a very, how do you say it, grounded person. So I won't bash on how, reasonable or reasoning or whatever you want to call it, but it is comforting to have to know that. Right. A merchant's quarry. What do we need to do here? We need to free captured hobbits, which is just. I mean, of course we need to do that. Oh, there's another cage. Yeah, I'm sorry though. I totally missed that it had actually now happened, Tasman. I'm really sorry for that. Sending you a big ol' hug. Right. There's a cage somewhere. Oh, there it is. Really? You're gonna stun me? Really? That's not nice. Can I open it from here without alerting the guard? Oh, I can. Excellent. I don't want to fight more guards. That way. Yes, Chunks, but have you ever considered what the guards want? Right. No! Let me back up there. The guards have feelings too, exactly. There's supposed to be a cage. Oh my god, it's inside. Why would it be on the outside? Why would I think it's on the outside? Of course the cage is gonna be on the inside of the encampment. It wouldn't be on the outside. We would put a prisoner cage on the outside of your battlements. That makes no sense, Chunks. Think. Well, we got a point, so that's something. Thank you. Where is it? There it is. Is there another cage here? No. Oh god, it's all the way at the entrance. I can't see shit! There we go. It's that way. How did I miss that cage then? Because we came from that direction. No, don't attack me. Leave me be. Where is this cage? Oh, we came from over there, and it's over there. Fair enough. Hello, ruffian. You get hit by an axe? Or, you know, missed, I guess, entirely? Not exactly what I was aiming for. How are they evading my... I love it when you get like a strong ability and you want to try it out and it just misses the whole time. There we go. Wait. Die. There you go. Alright, let's go hand these in so that they're out of the quest log. Guards are fitting too. Yeah, and they got a job to do. We really should be nicer to guards. He said, just having butchered like 50 of them. Oh god. Alright, that's definitely going on my to-do list. Sort out my inventory before next week. This way around, maybe? Yes. Excellent. Oh, that's there. That's lights where we need to be. Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Remember to hydrate yourself as well. was a post a while back where somebody was like, I love doing the whole, posture check, stretch, hydrate thing with streamers. It's like you're looking after a Tamagotchi. And it made me laugh a lot. Hello. Ah, yes, that's the one. The Path of the Light. It's quite a rare book, and I'm so grateful you were able to find it. Are you familiar with this story? It's a tale of mighty warriors from beyond the twinkling night sky, vanquishing evil wherever it hides. They wield blades of dazzling light. It's rather far-fetched, but the adventure these warriors go on is quite fascinating. Perhaps not. It's not a story just anyone reads. Again, rare legend.
What do you need?
That's the one. Thank you for retrieving this for me. The brigands have been pestering us for a while, and I feared our family might lose it. Please deliver to my cousin Gwenfrey and Glyn Alec. Damn it! Yeah, the way is rough to Glyn Alec. I've just been there. Fine. We'll go to Glyn Alec. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Where are we? Oh, it's down there. Shit. Hello.
Is there something I can do for you?
I'm eternally grateful for all you've done. My friends are home and safe. I just hope that we will sooner than later be rid of those ruffians. I believe in you guys. Right, let's take a ride to
Good day.
Gwyn Helig. And we can talk to that person's cousin, and then we'll just ride north and east from here. Seems like a plan, possibly. Alright. Oh, don't tell me they're in the ravine. Oh, they're gonna be the one in the ravine, aren't they? Oh, yeah, they are. God damn it. These hobbits are trying my patience. So we just got an achievement done for doing X amount of quests in this region, which gave us five points to spend in this shop. If you want a nice view on what it looks like to play an entirely free-to-play account, because this is not a pure free-to-play account. There are streamers like Gushel who do free-to-play. They have a separate account that they play on that is entirely free-to-play, which is really cool to see.
Looking for Glyn Helen, you and everyone else.
The ruffians out of Radlaw has been causing all kinds of chaos in the Storevilles. More ruffian. Ugh, you know what? It's a good thing I like you guys, because otherwise I would not have gone and beaten up more ruffians. Wait, are you one of them? No, you're just a brigand. Oh well. Prepare to meet your end. Where are those? Oh, wait, they're over there. We just were there. We were just there. Why would you send us back? That is so rude. I'm not doing that. Fuck that. I like you guys, but not that much. These are very cheeky hobbits. Alright, so now we follow the road north until we're across the bridge, across the river, and then we get east. I like that this road is partially overgrown. It's quite nice. It doesn't look like we're getting a bridge, so it's just going to be a shallow crossing, I guess. Now entering the Eastern Old Road, the Eastern Old South Road. Now that is a mouthful. Got some wolves and some boars. Nothing too terrifying. Oh, it's quite a ride actually. Clickety clackety clickety clackety clickety clackety. Nice ruins in the distance. Wonder where that leads. Oh, Ennisworth. Oh! Excuse me, sir. I was admiring the scenery. That is not very kind of you. I was being a tourist. So, what was it? Anyway, so we just killed 30 brigands in this area. Which, sadly enough, gives us nothing. But the next one will give us 5 points. Clippity cloppity, clippity cloppity, clippity cloppity. I thought Ennisworth was a higher level zone. Surely they're not sending me there. No, dead Uruks lie on the road where it enters from Swansea from Ennisworth. Wait, so who killed them? This Uruk was slain by a sword much like the one he carried. Some Uruks abandoned their blades on the road throughout Swansea, but not by choice. Well, did they set upon each other? They must have. The plot thickens. The Mosswood Town Square? Wait, where's my return point? Clegor, I'll take it. I wonder who, like, did they must have attacked each other then or something. Hello. I would like to go to Mosswood, thank you.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Yes, lovely. If murder and mayhem is your understanding of lovely, sure, why not? Hello, Mosswood. We're back. Hi, buddy. I found weird shit.
You bring interesting tidings.
Sounds to me as if the Uruks quarreled among themselves after they arrived in Swanfleet, but for what purpose? The warband may have been much larger when it travelled from Ennisworth, and divided into 2 or more raiding parties when it crossed into Swanfleet. Perhaps the decision to attack Mosswood was made not by the wizard, but by the Uruks themselves? It is curious. As to the swords you collected, perhaps Skardi can melt them down and put them to better use than their former bearers. Buddy, got some free iron. More Uruk blades?
I didn't ask for these.
Well, you're getting them anyway. Well, Menadil's right. I suppose I'll melt them down and turn them into arms for the defense of Mosswood. No one will want to use them as they are now, but the metal is metal in my experience.
Could you do something about Tegwin? He's been bothering me since this morning.
Tegwin. I could use a number of items to restock my supplies while you continue looking into the matter of the raiding party. Bearstein's sharp stones, boar tusks, and Kraban talons. And if you could, do you think you could do anything about Tegwin? He's been bothering me with questions since this morning. I need to get this work done. Fucking Tegwin.
What can I do?
I'm ready for a more important adventuring task. What can I do to help the village? Can I come with you? Reluctant to send the boy into danger, you ask that he patrols the outer palisade of Mosswood. Okay, I guess I could do that. Maybe I can accompany you later? No, yeah, sure, why not? Oh god, I'm gonna regret that, aren't I? Alright. Kraban talons, boar tusks, and what was it? Whetstones, that's it. Whetstones. I assume whetstones are near the river. One would think. Speaking about being near the river, weird segue, it is time for our hourly outbreak, which sucks, but you get to go fishing. And who doesn't like that? See you all in 3 minutes. Remember to take your medicine and get yourself a drink and whatnot. Right, we're back. Congratulations on your catches. What do you get? A fish cracker? Nice. A trout? Delicious. A bike? Useful. A salmon? Even more delicious. A koi? I keep pretending to save my points and then go fishing. Yes, it works. It works. It is very tempting. I have in channels where I watch where it is a thing, I have fallen to victim to it myself as well. Stop. Oh well, they're nicely packed together here. Of course, we only need 4 of them, which is very on brand. Do we actually have a challenge for them or something? No, we don't. Not even that. Alright, we need some boars and some smooth stones. Alright, I have to be up relatively early tomorrow, so I'm gonna go sleep. Sleep well, I hope you get all the rest you need. And if you have any dreams, I hope they are pleasant. Thank you for being here. It was good to see you again. I feel like it's a safe bet to say that smooth stones will be found near the river. Because war. See ya! Thank you. 2 more boars. And still some smooth stones. Hello, smooth stones. I mean, that looks like a smooth stone, right? Why can't I pick up that stone? It's not the right kind of smooth stone. Bleh. Sorry about that. The camera just jerked. I don't know what happened there. Suddenly it was like grass. Right. Got a wolf? That's not something we need. I should have just mounted up, really. But it is kind of fun to walk around as a bear. I still have not found any smooth stones, which is a bit concerning. Considering it's marked on the map here as well, and there's a river there, I really hope that doesn't mean that I need to go specifically there to get smooth stones. Wait, does it say so in the quest text where the smooth stones are? No. Just potential whetstones. Alright. Anybody seen some whetstones? Well, there's the lost boar we need. Maybe that narrows it down. Alright. Oh my god, it's here. It's here. It's not too far away. And it isn't somewhere I looked before. So all things considered, this is not a loss. It's not somewhere I've looked before, and it's not very far away. So I feel like it's okay. We're gonna be okay. Alright, right. Feel like we're here. Yes. Alright, smooth stones. Let's find us some wet stones. Oh. There's one. One. Out of 6. It's a bit concerning that was just in the road. Oh, there's another one. I thought we might need to climb the mountain or something, but no, they're just all along the road. Don't attack me, please. There we go. And one more. We did it! Epic quest complete. Alright, let's get these things back to town, shall we? I'm totally like taking a shortcut. I'm not following the road this time. I'm living dangerously. Hey, buddy, I got you your blacksmithing supplies. Oh god, Tegwin isn't there. I hope he didn't get into trouble.
Thank you for these items.
But I'll have you know this, I'm quite cross with you. All I want is to be left in peace, free to do my work. But folk are constantly barging in here, interrupting me and slowing down my work. That boy's mother was just here, Wenna, and she says he hasn't returned yet. The last I heard, you sent him out to scout the edge of town. So you go looking for him. So you send him back to his parents before they come bothering me again, will you? Wow, you could just thank me for bringing more business to your store. I know the kid is a pain in the ass, but I didn't send him to you. Right, we need to look at the perimeter for signs of the missing Tegwin. I mean, I've single-handedly like upped your work productivity. So workload and productivity and customer base in general. I feel like I could get some credit here. Did he go outside the encampment? Oh dear. We got Uruk footprints. Footprints in the earth here on the outskirts of Mosswood. The footprints are old, most likely made during the Uruk attack. Oh, okay. That's something at least. At least it's nothing new. That's good. Tegwin missing? It would not be the first time the boy has gone looking for trouble, but with orcs and goblins about, he might have gotten over his head this time. Ooh, that's not great. Oh god, my inventory is full.
Boy might have found Uruk tracks leading north.
God, I really need to sort out my inventory. It's a fucking mess. You say the boy might have found Uruk tracks leading north. If he goes that way, he's more than likely to blunder into the Wade Water. Children of the village are forbidden from going there. But I will not seek to tell you. That it has prevented the more mischievous, adventurous sort from exploring that marsh. If Tegwin tried tracking the Uruks there, well, there are plenty of dangers in the Wade Water to begin with, let alone the recent trouble. You should follow the road north. Northeast to the Dunlanding town of Langaran. It sits on the eastern side of the Wade Water, and their scouts may have seen the boy. Perhaps he went to speak with the Dunlanding villagers there, and is even enjoying their hospitality of their or their tales. We should not leap to judgment too soon. He may not be in danger at all. Right, I need to sell some shit. I need to clean out my inventory because it is maxed out. It's because there's a lot of like former collector's edition and anniversary stuff in there. Oh well, I can put that on. And dyes and whatnot. And right, there's a store. Shopkeep.
Greetings, traveler.
I would like to sell shit. You know what? I'm just gonna be very, very drastic about all of this. Just sell pretty much everything. Yes, this is a very fascinating watch, I know. What's that? I don't know. Bye. This all old gear that we got replaced with questing, so let's get rid of all that. There we go. Inventory might still be a mess, but at least it's emptier. Wait, do we not have... We do not have pants equipped for some reason. I don't know why, but I'll equip that. Thanks. There we go. That'll do for now. Right. I think, yes, we have a ride to that town.
Hello there. Hello there.
Lungaran. There we go. It's a Dunlending town. Right. Melody has come to Langaran ahead of you. Oh, okay. Wait, so then, wait. He's also here? Oh yeah, there he is. But then who is this? To Langaran. I want the Mosswort send you our way. Good, good. If you're looking for work, you've come to the right place. Our community is a new one. There's much to do.
We are all devoted in these lands.
Our home of Langaran is only recently settled. We left Brundir, or Dunland as you would know it, mere months ago, and we had to leave much behind. In our departure, the nearby community of Mosswort and the Hobbit villages have been very generous to us, for which I am grateful, but there is more to be done if we are safely to greet the coming winter. Find Madok and Talo Gwynedd fishing by the river. They could use your help catching fish to be salted and smoked for the winter. Look for Undag. She's coordinating our tradesfolk and can help you take up crafting professions such as weaponsmithing or cooking. Oh, so there's a tutorial quest. Nice. Eluna here training many of our new scouts, and as much as you may deny it, could use a helping hand, as we all could from time to time. Hi, I heard you need a helping hand.
You seem to be a person of great ability.
She paused a moment.
You seem to be a person of good ability.
Wow, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? If you're inclined to traipse around the wilderness and fight things, I could use your help, like Talfrin said. I lead a few trainee scouts. I could use an adventurer like yourself to help instruct them. My students and I established a camp to the east. Meet us there. I'm going back there myself soon. I don't like to leave them for too long. Who knows what trouble they'll get themselves into. The fuck is that supposed to be? You look like an adventurer with great capabilities. Well, good capabilities.
Tegwin has gone missing.
With Uruk in Swanfleet, I felt it wise to begin the search as soon as possible. That said, if he has truly made it for the Wadewater, I think Uruk might be the least of his problems. The footing here is unsteady, and like any marshlands, the depths of the pools may be deceptive. There are creatures in the Wadewalker that would love nothing more to make a supper of anyone who strays too near their domain. The most dangerous of these is the Ardi and Vank. We should hunt them, and we seek for the boy. Ah yes. A little bit of extermination while looking, sure. Why not? Let me bind our return point here, because might as well. Thank you. Hello, Undag. Introduction to
It is
crafting.
not our custom to trust to all the advantages
So this is
of
profession
you
stuff.
may be a friend to me.
Classic MMO pastime. I can teach you about the trades. Yes, you speak to me and I'll help you get started on your journey. I'll look into that later. Oh wait, we can just hand it in. Excellent.
I have not seen your kind before.
Oh, complete 3 of the following quests. Introduction to... Okay. Ask me about any of the 6 widely recognized vocations that tell me which vocation you'd like to pursue, and I will direct you to individual profession trainers. Okay. Well, I will have a look into that another time. Thank you. Hello. Oh, thank you.
Give me a moment of your time, friend. Hello there.
Excellent. Okay, so that's how you use that. This is because I'm subscribed. You get an item that you can... what do you call it? You can use services on the fly, on the run, rather than having to venture into town to do things. Another amateur angler come to help us shore up our food supplies for the winter. Well met, I'm Maddock, and this fellow to my right is Tilo. We're in charge of filling up those wrecks of drying fish you pass by. If you want to help us, catch 3 small fish off our docks here. If you have to do it on the docks where we can watch your technique, okay? If you need to learn the basics, talk to this self-professed hobby master next to me. He'll teach you the basics of fishing. Set you up a fishing rod. The actual best fisher in Swanfleet? Oh my god. What a great... The best fisher in... Wait. The best fisher in Swanfleet. The actual best fisher in Swanfleet. That is hilarious. Hello, sir.
Welcome here. As
I
long
would
as
like
you
to
do
learn
not
fishing,
trouble
thank you.
us.
Did he teach me? I don't think he taught me fishing yet. Sir? Nanny? I don't... Oh yeah, I did pick it up. Okay, I need a... Did I get a fishing rod for that? I did get a fishing rod for that. Excellent. Alright. Let us fish, 3 fishies apparently. Fish. I do very much enjoy these fishing systems more than the World of Warcraft one, for example. Because in World of Warcraft you press fish, and then a bobber comes up, like here. Then you need to mouse over the bobber and click it when it when you catch something. Well, pretty much every other game is just like press the same button again to reel in the fish. And in World of Warcraft they claim it's to make it harder to bot fishing, like to have an automated fishing thing running, but the people who want to do that anyway, so it always feels a bit eh. And there's fish number 3. Oh, we need to stand near the wait, what? We need to stand near the hobby master to catch the fish? Boo. Oh my god, there's literally little sparkles here. How did I just miss that? That's on me. He was like, stand on the docks next to us. I'm like, sure. Is that it? Yes. Excellent. I got your fish. Let me equip my weapon before I forget. Not bad, not good either. But not bad. Especially for a beginner. You have natural talent. Oh, thank you. That means a lot. Did you hear that? You said I got talent. I'm gonna be a fisher, I am. Right, okay, let's hunt for big lizard things. Like the ones that stole the... That's a bog walker. I was about to say, that's not a big lizard thing. That's a big plant thing. Yes, that's the official term. Ah, there's one! Annoyingly aggressive Avant. God, the names of these mobs are fantastic. What the hell? That's a turtle. I want to fight a turtle. Annoyingly aggressive. Oh god, that's just so funny. That's an Urkai. Don't need those right now. That's a toad. No, not the mushroom. Oh, a young river, I think. There we go. Right. Thank you. There more here? Oh, there is a whole nest of them. Let's go! That was a really accurate buzzing sound, and I'm not okay with it. We're like, there a fly here. No, it's just in the game. There we go. There's a whole freaking nesting area here of them. Oh god, no, please don't attack me. No, I've had enough of you. No, I don't need to kill more. Fine, you started it. What do you mean I was trespassing? That's besides the point. I mean, that's a pretty decent swimming animation for bear. You know what? I'm just gonna run through them. They're gonna attack me anyway. Alright, other side of the river. Go! Hey, buddy.
No sign of Tegwin. I have seen nothing either.
I was trained in the art of tracking, but this marshland has put my skills to the test. Let us listen for some sound of the boy. We must all use our senses, all of our senses on the hunt. Hear the sounds of life in the marsh, but nothing out of the ordinary.
Nothing. Let us continue our search.
Further to the west. Okay. Oh great, now it's foggy. It's only foggy when it's not raining. Oh. A wooden sword stands out in the mud. That can be good. This certainly appears to be Tegwin's sword, abandoned at the Wadewater.
This does seem to be Tegwin's sword.
That's not a good sign, Bearstein. Let us listen once again, in the hope we hear something this time. May not have much time left. That seems... You hear very faintly someone calling out for you to the northwest. Horse, to me! You ride? I love how there's just all these creatures around and a stork. Dagwin? There he is. You little shit.
I'm here.
I mean, I'm
I'm
glad to
here.
see you're okay. What kind of weapons do we have? A dagger? Sword? Two-handed sword. Let's go. Yeah, I think that's what we'll take. I'm here, Bearstein. Your adventuring lessons were not complete. You did not mention how cold and damp it would be, or how often things would be trying to kill me. I stayed away from the Avant because I'm no fool, but even the turtles here tried to snap at me. Gee, it's almost like somebody said repeatedly, "It's dangerous, you shouldn't do this." Still, it was quite an adventure for my very first. If you're planning to scold me, you can forget about it, because I learned something important. I know where the Uruks are going. Go on.
You would have been very proud of me. I'm certain of it.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I hid in the brush and didn't move an inch. And a scouting party of Uruks came within a dozen feet of me. They didn't see me, but I overheard them talking about the old elf city to the northeast. That's where they're going. Sounds like that's where they wanted to go all along. And they're planning to join up with a bunch more of their cronies when they get there. A good thing I went exploring, isn't it? Maybe you'll tell my parents I did the right thing. The old elf city.
That must be Karas Galebrin.
It's located on a hill to the east. Last I heard, one of my former kingsmen has set up camp from not far from there. His name is Duindil, and if Tegwin speaks true, he should be warned of the Uruks. But he should be warned the Uruks possess some design upon the city. I will bring the boy back to Mossward and join you at the Duindil's camp when Tegwin is safely returned to his parents. Scout the elf city with Duindil's help, but do not get too close without me. We do not know what the Uruks seek. I believe they were simply raiders, but if they do Sauron's bidding in this land, there must be something else. What, you mean information about about ring forging, maybe? One more thing, Bearstein. It may not matter, not really, but I should tell you before you speak with. I should tell you this before you speak with Duindil. When I departed the lands of my kin and came south, I did not part on good terms with my people. If Duindil seems standoffish to you, it may be because of that. Do not let it trouble you or interfere with the good we seek to do in this land. Interesting. I feel like that you could have that information might have been very helpful earlier on. I don't know why or when, but hacking rangers is always being like mysterious and shit. Right, where is it actually? Oh, right, that's the scouting camp. I was like, what is that then? We need to go there to, I mean, of course. They literally name dropped it. Alright, well, we're just gonna head towards the road and just follow that. That just seems the quickest and safest route. I say that as if there isn't a fucking mountain in between. Well, mountain, a ridge in between me and the road. Minor details. I guess we'll just follow the river until we can reach the road. Womp womp. Look, there's the head of a statue over there. We found the road. I love a double bridge. Well, I guess we found what statue the head was part of. Long lost. Now we just follow the road. Oh no, we need to head north here. Good thing I checked. I would have just followed the road east and just gotten into the wrong space. I'd just end up in Mordor going like, are we there yet? Have a good stream. I'm gonna have to socialize a bit. Have a great time. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Thank you for being here and lurking and all the good stuff. And always a blast to see you. And have a great time socializing. It's almost like hypnotizing the hoofbeats. Must not fall asleep. Hi, Sapans, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Does this mean that I have to set up the snack cam again, sir? Does that mean I have to set up the snack cam again? Is that what that means? Are you gonna be a frequent visitor again? Yeah, for those that may have realized, I took away, I temporarily disabled Sacrifice because honestly, there was just like, only Misty was here and she's deaf, so she won't come if you summon her. But I will give Serpan some treats right now on your behalf, chat. Even though I can't show it, but come on, buddy. There you go. Yeah. To be fair, he's pretty much only here when the weather isn't good outside. But I have been giving him more treats when he does show up here. So maybe I'm slowly conditioning him to be more accepting of the upstairs again. Then again, he also usually disappears after having received those snacks. So maybe he's just conditioned me into free snacks. Let's be fair, that's probably the case, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Hmm? Yeah. Who am I kidding? Oh, you're so cute, yes you are. Ah! Flies attacking me. Not just any fly, a sickle fly. What a great name. Sickle fly. Very solid name. Right. Oh, that's an angry looking one. I think that means that he's higher level. I mean, shouldn't be a problem, but let's just not mess with him, shall we? What are we looking for? Right, the ranger, that's right. The ranger who might not be a fan of us because we hang out with another ranger. I love ranger trap.
How can I be of service?
Yeah. Then the Duendale approaches you, greets you as you approach. Oh, there's elves there as well. Elves, Master Frodo. Aye, I did.
You say you bring word from Meneldir.
I have not spoken with him since he left us, disgracing by the breaking of his oath. We were friends once and grew up together in Tornhad, but he proved faithless. I'm surprised by only this, that he has not turned brigand, as we all assumed. Perhaps this as well, that he sends you with a message of warning. What cares he for the folk of this land or any other? Still, the message you bring arrives late. We have been watching the Uruks move behind the walls of Karas Calabrim for several days now. They are looking for something, but what that might be, we have yet to discover. I encourage you to climb to the sloping path to the southeast that leads up to the ruins. Perhaps you will find something we have not. Wait, so he betrayed? He broke his word? Interesting.
I have been keeping watch over these lands for quite some time, and it troubles me that the shadow grows bolder.
Many travelers have been attacked by wargs of late. We must be vigilant. The shadow will consume these lands. I would ask you to investigate the hills to the north across the river. Sure. Why not? Oh my god, so many quests. Okay. Foes of the Silver Bastion.
So far from the lands of the enemy, there is dread upon my heart.
Karas Galabrin, the Silver Bastion must be cleansed of hostile forces that inhabit it. I care not for what creatures do. If they really wish to harm elves or to places that held dear by my people, they must be defeated. Okay.
Many are the wounds of war that scar these lands.
Karas Calabrin lies in ruins, but it is a place of much significance for the elves. And we should not allow Uruks or other hateful creatures to despoil its once proud lanes. Can I ask you to scout several approaches of the city? There's a bridge to the northeast and riverbank to the southwest, and each of these could be used by our enemies to surprise us. There's also a sloping hill to the southeast that rises up to Karas Calabrin proper. That should be scouted as well.
Well met. Are you heading west?
If so, I have a boon to ask of you. Among the banks of the land masses in Wadewater grows a plant known to some as the Flowering Rush. The plant is edible, and I admit that my cravings for it has brought me all this way. That is incredible. I was sent here with my tail between my legs, however. The dread turtles were too fierce, and have a taste for the rushes as well. That is awkward. Yeah, I came all this way to eat some plants, and that only grow here. And the turtles that really liked them scared me off. Going astray in Gwal Kriban. Meo Gavanen. Over the water a bit away from here is Gwal Kriban, home to the vicious turtles whose beaks are strong enough to bite through. Well, I shudder to think of it. My companion Inafun wandered that way yesterday and to look at the ruins and has yet to return. Please keep a watch for him. Okay. And defeat red turtles. Okay. I don't know why, because turtles are actually like they're pretty they can be pretty dangerous, but like the idea of like, you know, noble elven warriors getting chased off by turtles is quite funny. Right. Yeah. Well, that's a blocked door, Chunks. That's what that is. Right. I mean, doesn't seem to be anything here, so let's continue more uphill. Did I mean this with slope? Where am I? Oh, there I am. They said something about a slope. This looks like a slope, right? Oh! Bodies of 2 Uruks lie here in the grass. Pull an arrow from the Uruk's back. The arrow is a fine elven make. Ooh. Oh, you mean that elf there over there? Maybe? That one? That guy? Maybe? Was that just a player? That would be really funny, actually. Okay. Well, nothing here, so let us continue further up the hill. Wait, we did that though. But it says I can still interact with it. Whoa. Oh, right, it said there were 2 bodies. Good job, Chunks. Encounter 2. You retrieve an elf and an arrow from the other crutch. You hear someone calling you. Ragolev. Ooh, that's a great name. Those are my arrows. If you return them to me, I can use them to slay more of these creatures. I think that is in everyone's best interest, no? You know what? Convincing argument. Can't argue with that. Where's my guide? Here's my guide. Thank you. I'm pleased to see we share a purpose, or at least we have our hatred of our kind in common. My name is Bregolev. I came from a distant in Meladris on a journey of my own, but hearing of Uruks abroad in Eregion caused me to divert my steps. Now I slay the creatures wherever I find them, and will bring word to what I have seen back to Elrond when I know more. You tell Bregolev that the orcs speak of the wizard Saruman as if he is their master. That is most concerning, but a dead Uruk serves no master. Let us... No, but that doesn't... Oh my god, okay. Let us call the creatures that stalk the ruins of Karos Celebrim, and afterwards we can discuss if they spoke of truth or false. What kind of reasoning is that? Well, he's dead now, so he might not have been telling the truth. Like, he might also have been telling the truth, though. Oh, we got a new bear ability. What's that? Vigilant Roar. You fiercely crawl out an enemy. Okay. Well, I will give it a go. It feels like such a flawed argument. Ah, yes, but he's dead. He serves no master. Yeah, but maybe he still does. Maybe he did originally. It's because he's dead doesn't change anything. Hey, you guys. We got downlandings as well. How many was that? 7. Need to kill 3 more. Aha. Getting there. That 9 or was that 10? That was 9. Okay. We don't need the 1, so let's go get this one instead. What else is there to do within here? Oh, we need to defeat Uruk specifically as well. Not just enemies, but Uruk specifically. Ah. Up. Last Uruk carries a piece of parchment in his hands. Don't mind if I loot these chests first. Thank you. Alright, read the Orc report. Oh, hi. That's all Orcish. I don't read Orcish. Do we have any translators with us? Hello? Do we have any translators? Found a letter, but it's all in Orcish. I don't do black speech. Hello? Hi.
Slaying Uruks may be its own reward, but finding a clue to their purpose here is even better.
I understand you found a report on one of these creatures. You hand the parchment to Bregalov, and he studies it intently. It gives me no joy to read the black speech, but it is much worse to speak than it is to read. Here's what this report says in a language that does not cruelly twist my tongue. Warriors, scout the old forges in Holland, find relics of Elvish jewelcraft. I want not worthless trash, I desire lore. The elves made rings here, I wish to find their lost arts and knowledge. Bregalov looks up at you. This is far worse than I expected, Bearstein. For some unfathomable purpose, Saruman the White has betrayed us. He seeks the ring lore of Eregion, and he has sent these Urks to obtain it. Dun,
The
dun,
elves of
dun.
Eregion were deceived before by gifts and promises of secret knowledge.
By offers of gifts and promise of secret knowledge. It was a lesson hard learned, but I have spent many years believing this to be the true. We learned it well. Indeed, I say we, for I dwelt at Celebrimbor's city in those days. It was a grand sight of art and learning. Its wide green lawns and smooth stone lanes to be found on both sides of the river. Mirabel it was, the jewel town, and Caros Celebrim, the silver bastion, was a welcoming place. Too welcoming. Bregalov gazes at you steadily. I ask you to return to the city above and see the state of it. There may be artifacts within we should keep from the Urks and from their master, whether he be a wizard or no. I will examine whatever you find and judge if there is still danger for the elves among the bones of Celebrimbor's citadel, or only grief still yet to be found. Right, okay. So, we're going back up and collect some relics, I guess. No, don't attack me. Bad orc. Bad. Right, that way. Broken column. Let's examine it. The once beautiful pillars of Caros Celebrim are now sad reminders of war. And a cracked plate. Ancient plate is covered with a spiderweb of cracks, rendering it unusable. Yeah, but is it so pretty though? You can have a plate to be a pretty plate. Would be cool. Nice and decorative. Even when it's broken. No? Okay. Fine, I'll fight you. There we go. A fallen lamppost and a discarded pouch. None of the lamps that eliminated Caros Celebrim by night remain stable. So that's an interesting way of doing it. The small pouch now contains only dust and splinters of rock. That's an interesting way of doing it. So there's one item to collect and one lore object, if you will. That's pretty neat. I like that. Is that a shattered? No, that's a profession item. Straight ahead, Captain. A toppled statue. Once proud statue of Celebrimborn now lies half buried in the earth. A hammer worn with age nearly falls apart in your hand. God, that must be an ancient hammer then. Yeah, there's not much left there, is there? What a sad state. Oh, I found a cornerstone. Like one of those, you know. Oh, new deed. Dwellers of Old Swanfleet. What's that? Oh, it's to discover various old things. That's cool. Right. Oh, it's outside the city. Okay. It's along the road. Alright, so west we go, I guess. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, come on. Let's do this. Nom. There was no need for that. We could have just gone our separate ways. Nobody would have been none the wiser.
These are sad reminders of times long past.
But they are surely not what Saruman seeks in this place. In my heart, I know for what he searches. It is ring lore he desires, the same knowledge with which the builder of this city was ensnared. If he finds it, I fear he would work great evil upon the lands and peoples of Middle-earth. Bergalav gazes at the horizon, obscured by distant fog. From the hilltop above, you hear the harsh calls of Orkind, even over the wind. For after a moment, the elf warrior turns back to you. I want to tell you the tale of Jewel Town and the Silver Bastion, so you will know how we were deceived, and you will know why it must never happen again. It is of Anferon I must speak, of the giver of gifts, but you will know him by another name, for he is Sauron and he is the enemy.
After the fall of Balerion, most of my people came to live in the land of Lindon to the west.
Under the benevolent ruler of Gil-galad, bonds of friendship were made with the dwarves of Ered Luin, but a thriving trade in metal and gems with the people that dwindled as the Longbeards suffered. Wait, blah 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 blah. Let's try that again with words. Bonds of friendship were made with the dwarves of Ered Luin, but a thriving trade in metal and gems with that people dwindled as the Longbeards suffered war and disaster of their own. Yearning for Mithril to fashion into their works of art and beauty, many of the Noldor followed the dwarves as they journeyed eastward. Led by Celebrimbor, descendants of Fëanor, the elves settled in the holly-covered hills beneath the west gate of Khazad-dûm. There was once again friendship and trade between elf and dwarf, and Celebrimbor's city in Eregion thrived. Eregion was still a young kingdom when the men of Numenor arrived. Tar Eldarion, the king, sailed up the river Guaflo and debarked to explore the Swanfleet on foot. He befriended Celebrimbor and forged alliances with the elf-smiths, and in return they taught some among his people techniques of armor shaping and the graving of Ithildin and moon runes. In time, Eldarion grew old and came no more to Caras Galadrim, but the friendship between his people and mine endured. The friendship endured but was tested. The Númenóreans were a seafaring people, and they had long exhausted the forest of their island home. They hungered for timber and to build more and mightier ships. The Lady Galadriel, who dwelt for a time in Eregion, often danced alongside the lily-covered waterways, despaired to see the toll taken upon the wide woodlands by Numenorian axes. When their shipbuilders began to dredge her beloved swan fleet and build dikes to channel the waters, she entreated to Celebrimbor to stop the men of Numenor from harming the land.
It pained Celebrimbor to see the woods and fens so ill-treated, but he did not want to harm his alliance with the men of Numenor.
We will read more of that, or experience more of that story in a moment after our hourly ad break, which sucks, I know, but you get to go fishing, and who doesn't like fishing, right? You might even fish up a free sub, who knows? See you all in 3 minutes. Go stretch your legs, that's what I always do. And if you haven't yet, take your medicine. See you on the other side. Alright, we're back. Let's get the show back on the road, and I just changed to the wrong scene again. Typical. It pained Celebrimbor to see the woods and fens so ill-treated, but he did not want to harm his alliance with the men of Numenor. He counseled them to take greater care of the land, but his words were not heeded. Galadriel's sorrow became too great, and she turned her attention to Lorindor Jesus, that's a name. And other distant lands. Celebrimbor gave up the woods as lost, turning all his attention and skill towards mastering his craft. Together, Celebrimbor and his fellowship of jewelsmiths became the most renowned workers of riches in all of Middle-earth. And if they could not halt the slow degradation of the land's beauty, they would at least seek to supplement and preserve it through their craft, and so they were ensnared.
I can still see this city as it was, during the height of its beauty. So much was lost.
Oh, and it is a pretty city. Hey Daisy, how's it going? It's going alright, how are you? We are about to experience some lore in this quest called the Giver of Gifts. The Silver Bastion became a shining jewel itself, a beacon of art and music and culture that drew the attention and the love of many from distant lands. Callus Calibrim and Mirabel became places of such beauty they called it the fabled elf halls of old, and trade with Linden thrived. But not all who watched this from afar watched with friendly eyes. In the land of Mordor, to which he had fled following the defeat of his master Morgoth, Sauron seethed. He feared the rising might of Numenor, and despite having drawn orcs and other fell creatures to his service, he knew he did not possess the overwhelming numbers with which his master had dominated the world in the past days of triumph. He devised a scheme by which he would use his enemy's weaknesses against him, and so he came to Eregion, in fair guise, masking his true nature. I'm still in sick hell. No!
He called himself Antheron.
Words of your craft skill is spread far and wide, Celebrimbor. Even in the uttermost west. I'm humbled by your presence here, Ampharon. I see in your arrival an omen of good fortune. Brain's getting slightly less foggy and my limbs are less tired, so that's good. It's progress. Accept my greetings and my welcome. You will be my honored guest. I'm glad it's going better, though. That definitely sounds like you're on the mend. Slowly. Just take your time, right? And get all the rest you need. And Farron had gone first to Linden, but Gil-galad mistrusted him and refused to treat with the strange newcomer. It was in Caras Calibrim that the Lord of Gifts found one whose lineage and whose hunger for secret knowledge made him the perfect target for Ampharon's promises. Celebrimbor could not resist, and before long the new arrival became a mentor to him and to the jewel smiths of Eregion.
Not all who dwelled at Caras Calibrim trusted this new arrival. Celeborn saw something in the Lord of Gifts that troubled him.
I cannot say why I am so disquieted, Oranoriel. I share your unease, my lord. The Bright Company will go wherever you lead. Show us this threat and we will end it. Well, damn. Fucking elves, man. So eager to find us. But that is the heart of the problem, my friend. What is the threat? Though Galadriel had gone, Celeborn remained at Caras Calibrim. As Eregion's chief defender, he refused to abandon these lands, and sought instead to protect them against the stranger who had seized Celebrimbor's ear. Ampharon hated the Bright Company and its deeds, and summoned one threat after another to trouble them. Celeborn and his warriors were often drawn away from the city, and many a noble elf was slain in these engagements. But still, the Lord of the Bright Company would not connect the rising threats with the newcomer Ampharon and his two ready smiles.
Despite the mistrust of some at Celebrimbor's city, Antheron did not remain idle. He gathered to himself promising students and gave to them secret knowledge. But whatever he taught them, always he held something in reserve. Always there was more to be learned, more instruction to be given.
How will we know we have mastered what thou hast taught us? The most promising among you will know Narmalev. The students were not only his only pupils. As the years passed, and Thron grew more and more brazen, Celebrimbor and his jewelsmiths fell further beneath his thumb, ensnared by the promises of secret knowledge and the working of crafts both beautiful and powerful. Dangerous places. You have entered excuse me, what? You have entered part of the world with challenges and threats much higher level than your own? While you are in this area, you may attract the unintentional monsters from further away than normal. Excuse me, what? The jewel town and the Silver Bastion thrived, and the glory of Celebrimbor and the jewelsmiths only increased year after year. But the true masterpiece of Karos Celebrim was its ring forge. There we go. I can do English occasionally.
Antheron convinced the jewelsmith to forge great rings of power. Long they toiled, until at last their work was complete.
A set of 7 and a set of 9. You are certain these great rings will help preserve the land? They will help protect the lands of those who wear them, my lord. Give them to the hole diggers and the fellers of trees. The degradations they cause will be slowed. I called your arrival an omen of good fortune, Lord of Gifts. And yet I undervalued the help you would provide. I serve the powers, my lord. As do I in all things. Celebrimbor gave to the kings of dwarves and the kings of and the men the ring. Well, let's try it again from the start. Wow, I'm really struggling with reading today. Celebrimbor gave to the kings of dwarves and men the rings he had made, and for a time he knew peace, not knowing he had been deceived, not knowing that what he had done would nearly undo the world. Shortly afterwards, Enferon departed. He would return to Region only once more, and when he did, he would bring death and destruction with him. But after he was gone, Celebrimbor began to doubt. In time, suspicion awakened in his heart, and he began to worry that Enferon had ensnared him by his own greed in some devious scheme. He decided to use the art he had learned to forge 3 more great rings, unknown to the treacherous Lord of Gifts. He believed he and his kinfolk would use these 3 rings for protection should matters go ill. Holy shit! Oh, okay. We are at Mount Doom. Can I cheekily check the map? No, I cannot. This is very impressive. Okay. Enferon returned to Mordor, and in the heart of his kingdom, he cast aside his fair guise. He had no more need for deception. In Mordor, the Dark Lord Sauron sought to fulfill the fulfillment of the schemes for which he had planned, walking unnoticed among his hated enemies for so many years.
You go on ahead. My words will guide you, but I go no further than this.
I mean, this is very impressive. Not gonna lie. Holy shit, that's cool. What the hell? This is very cool. I like the minimalistic kind of way they did it in the movies, but this is very impressive. Are those freaking statues of Balrogs channeling the lava into the forges? What the hell?
In the fiery heat of Orodruin, Mount Doom, Sauron forged the ruling ring. One ring to rule them all. One ring to find them. One ring
They set
to
the
free them
thing!
all, and in the darkness bind them. In the land of Mordor, where the shadows lie.
That was cool. Oh, they set the thing! They set the thing! Exactly. Celebrimbor had kept one of the...
Celebrimbor had kept one of the three for his own.
Could you make up your mind at when you're gonna voice actor that? At the moment that Sauron placed the ruling ring on his one finger, Celebrimbor knew his danger. He removed his ring and vowed never to wear it again, lest his mind be dominated by the Dark Lord. Those of the jewelsmiths who had similarly kept rings were made to give them up, sometimes by force, and the 3 rings were sent in secret to hidden bearers. Messages were sent to men and dwarves and elves in which Celebrimbor admitted his folly and warned of the coming war. So were the folk made ready to defend Middle-earth, but it would not be enough to save Eregion from the ravages of Sauron. The gates of Mordor opened, and the armies of Sauron came forth. He would seize as many rings of power as he could find, but the 3 remained hidden to him, and he had touched them not. Menedil has returned from his errand. Great.
The gates of Mordor. The armies of Sauron. What did I miss?
Surely it is not as bad as all that. Sauron has been dead for 3,000 years, and today Mordor is an empty land. About that. About that, buddy. Menedil squints of Bregolev. Sometimes elves have problem marking the passage of the years. I mean, no offense. Wow. Slightly offensive? What was the next one we needed? Confidence. I could use some of that. There we go. Confidence. Oh, earning. Cool. Right. I returned Tegwin to Mossworth, and while I was unable to coax a promise not to venture again into the wild, his parents gave him enough chores to keep him occupied until at least adulthood. At which point I think our obligation to keep him safe surely lapses. Surely lapses. I swore no oath to the farmers of Swanfield. Menedil studied your expression and sighs heavily. Durndale did not speak kindly of me, did he? I am not surprised. In my heart I still hold the cause of the Dunedain most dear, but I understand my folk may not believe it, and I cannot deny the breaking of my oath. What did you do to break your oath? I need details, man. I need details. But who is your new friend? If she hates the Urks as we do, and is willing to aid us, perhaps she can help us track down several of their leaders. Rumor of 3 such villains have preceded me, and I cannot help but think the work would go more quickly if we were to split up. Yeah, sure.
I have hated Orkkind for much longer than you have been alive, Dunedain.
I love her voice actor. It's so good. She does a lot of the narration in the game. As for the oaths you have taken, or broken, I know he to whom you are sworn, or should be. I know what he desires to become. Ask not if I will help you, Ranger of the North. Ask me instead if you are strong enough and courageous enough to lend any assistance to Bregalov of Imladris, of which she could have any need. Bregalov smirks at Menedil, an amused light dancing in her eye. The ranger stares back, his mouth open. I will slay one of your Uruk leaders, Menedil, and Berestein will slay another. Can you be trusted to deal with the third? Show their location to us on the Beorning's map. Hey, that's us. And we will see it done. Afterwards, we can meet in Idobel, a camp of my people to the north of here. Okay. Where is that orc leader? Oh no, they're all the way up there. Okay. Do we have any? There's something to the straight to the north of us. What is there? The approaches to... Oh, that's... How have we not scouted that? We went up here. We came from there. Oh, did I take a shortcut again and... failed to... Yep. Okay. Fair enough. That's on me. Right. Let's scout the western bit first. River. Might as well, right? Over here. So it's literally just follow the road until the scouting thing pops up. Or veer off the road because there's an Uruk-hai scout on the middle of it. The river poses a natural barrier against incursions from this direction. Did I need to really scout to learn that? Might as well head northeast and deal with northwest. Sorry, and deal with those stuck with the terrifying turtles. I feel like that is. I mean, I feel like that is true for most rivers. Like, why did I have to scout that? Why? Almost there. And we can find that it was an elf who wanted to go watch some ruins, but hasn't been heard from since. And various dangerous turtles in the area. Oh, and there were the plants, right? Oh, is these the plants? These might be the plants. Yes, these are the plants. Alright, there was some more there. I just went past that. Ah, Uruk-hai for breakfast. Oh, you can't pick up plants. You know what? It is realistic, let's be fair. A bit annoying, but it is realistic. Yes, you cannot delicately pick up flowers as a big hulking bear. That's a toad, not a turtle. You know what? I thought it would be just absolutely crowded with turtles here, but I've not seen a single turtle yet, which is a bit concerning. Alright, well, those were the flowers. Oh, there's a turtle. That thing just yeeted me. You ever been yeeted by a turtle? Because I have. Just now. Hey, buddy. Well met, Beorning. You're just in time. I'm afraid I've gotten my foot trapped in here. Managed to fend off the turtle so far, but any help is appreciated. You should try to free his foot. Sure. Oh, for crying out. Okay. You managed to free him. Free! I can make my own way quick to Eka Tarfas on my own now. Thank you for your assistance. You're welcome. Turtle. Knack. Knack. Oh my god, it evaded my heavy attack. How dare you? So rude. More turtles? More turtles?
How can I be of
Yes.
service?
Nope, that's not a turtle. Was it a turtle? No, that wasn't a turtle. That was a fly. Turtle. Can we go through here? We can! Yay! Kinda? Stop yeeting me! These fucking turtles are masters at yeeting. No turtle. There you go. Right. I think that was everything. Yes, it was. Excellent. That went rather smooth. I thought you were heading back, my dude. Why are you still here? Get out of here. Have you seen the fucking murder turtles here? They'll yeet you. They'll yeet you. And eat you. Both. Both things. I was gonna just hand them in, but now we're here, and I'm like, might as well check out this hill, right? And when I'm up the hill, you'll see like, might as well check out that, right? Mark my words. A troll? But those don't look anything like trolls. They're forest trolls, if I believe. Is it here? What are we looking for? Oh, it's not just here. Okay. The White Hands approach. Wargs. Okay. Oh, all I'm seeing is trolls, no wargs. Oh, there's a warg. Hello, warg. They're not so bad. I mean, the rockworm is not really. Their growls are really good, actually. Being attacked by badger. Which is a bit worrying, because badgers are terrifying creatures. I based this solely upon my experience of Fallout 3, I think. Now I'm back for a short while. I was reading back chat and I think that Winter was lying earlier. What is this socialized IRL that's gonna be real? Destination Breeland. Hey, we got a quest to go to Bree. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird conundrum, the socializing. Weird thing, if you ask me. It's not weird. Oh my god, it's a fucking... they're not ants, they're Hurons, I believe. I don't want to mess with that. Alright, those were the works. Obtain the work belt. Okay. Alright, those are the orc captains. Well, the orc captains. Let's go do those as well. As I said, like, when I'm here, I'm like, oh, might as well go and do that then right there. that always goes. Yeah, I'm not allowed to joke about socializing because I did that earlier in the week. So I can't really say anything, can I? Me laughs at socializing. People that pay attention. Chunks, didn't you go to escape room with people? Isn't that counting as socializing? Okay, we cannot climb that. That is a shame. Can we climb this? Maybe? Yes? Maybe? Yes! The Skyrim way. Fam Lascol. That is a name. Oh, more trolls. A lot of trolls here. What the hell? There's more trolls here than a Twitter thread. I pissed off a troll. Smack. I think so. Last 32 to 33 minutes until the weekend starts. You got this. You're so close. Hello, I'm looking for some orcs. What is that sound? Oh, what's this? A footprint. Ah! There he is. You got this, you're so close, that's what she said. Hey. The defeat of Factal lowers the other orcs' morale. Great. Excellent. Marvelous. Okay, we'll head south. And in quest. And go there, and then go there. Yeah. Not that way though. What's that? But it's just a bit of loot. And not worth dismounting for. Probably, hopefully. So, does anybody have plans for the weekend? If so, what are your plans? Oh, that's an upgrade, isn't it? I mean, is it though? It's more damage, but less stats. But I feel like weapon-wise, damage is always a safe bet. And then the gear is just for stats. That's how it usually goes. Got to it not being the case in this case, but oh well, what you can do. I feel like a two-handed axe is cooler for him being running anyway. I think there's a Pokemon Community Day, Pokemon Go Community Day this weekend, so hopefully the weather's gonna be okay for that. Resting, a little bird watching and destroying. I mean, close in my house. Please don't destroy your house. Leave me alone, troll. My mount has disappeared. That was slightly awkward. I just hate it when you're riding your horse and suddenly it's invisible. Alright. That should work.
Even so far from the land.
It's a good start, parts. The creatures that remain there. Okay, cool. Ah, you are most welcome back. I see the turtles were not too much for you. I'm looking forward to cooking up these rush. You go eat your food.
What do you need?
Thanks for the attention to this task. Great.
What troubles you?
This pelt. I should have known. These are no ordinary wargs. It is as the rumor suggested. These fell beasts are a plague upon the lands. Upon these lands, I will fear it will be difficult to contain this threat if we do not act quickly. Take the spell to Rovandis in Idobel. Hey, we need to go there anyway. Northeast of here. Follow the main road and cross the bridge to the north. She's been keeping watch in the western region, as my suspicious new threat come from more recent reports. Sure, we'll do that. Don't try to murder your house. How does one murder a house? I feel like that's an interesting question. Interesting conundrum, if you will. I don't know, man. You tell me. I mean, you're the one that says don't murder your house. I didn't say that. The bridge is clear of threats from the north for now. Yeah, but what about the ones on the south, though? Besides, I'm not gonna tell you how to murder a house, because that could possibly implicate me. I see what you're doing there. You're trying to set me up. Let's see. When is the Pokemon Go Community Day? Let's see. When is the next one? That doesn't seem right. Oh well. Later in the month. So even if it rains this whole weekend, I'll be fine. Alright. Onwards we go. We're going over there. You ever send something and it's like, yeah, that's a trap. I was right, it's a trap. The tree's coming for me. What are your weekend plans? I have no weekend plans. I hopefully playing some Final Fantasy 14 with my best friend. Considering the that has a oh god, there's something stuff on fire in the background there, you see. But there's a new expansion that came out last week that we've been really enjoying, so I hope to play some more of that. But besides that, no plans, to my knowledge. I'm hoping to do some rearranging with my Lego to create some more space. Which is incredibly boring sounding. Ah, big bad tree, big bad tree, big bad tree! Really? And do this? Okay. That's what I thought. What deed did I just complete? Oh, we found a bunch of NPCs. Lovely. Final Fantasy is always good, a good time. I never played it, but I have seen it to be played. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 is the MMORPG game. And it's great. I love it. Hello.
What can I do for you?
Fantastic voice line. Right.
You had success? Those are good tidings.
For it means Saruman now has 3 fewer war leaders commanding his forces in this area. I spoke with Bregolev while we waited for you to return, and she says there is one more location she wants us to investigate. But soon our time together will be ended. Each of us must bring word of Saruman's designs to our chieftains, for they must soon ripen and spell doom for Middle-earth. Oh, yeah, something about work. Duindil and I have been exchanging notes, keeping an eye on the shadow's movement on both sides of the Glanduin. It grows and will continue to grow until the light can no longer endure. I'm glad to hear Duindil has made progress on his investigation of most of the recent incursions. This spell belongs to that of a warg, but the markings are what concerns me. Allow me to examine the pelt any further. Some further.
I had feared those that served the shadow would soon wake.
I've lost many trying to keep these lands safe. Now I'm afraid the threat is all too real. The pelt you gave me bore concerning Mark. I will need more time to confirm whether my suspicions are true. Meanwhile, my scouts have reported unusual movement at the long-forgotten ruins in the west. Wood trolls have made their ruins in the home, the ruins their new home, and they desecrate that land. Okay. It won't be high on my priority list.
I must soon return to Imladris with these grim tidings.
Winter is approaching, and we oh, interesting. If winter is approaching, the fellowship started their travel from Imladris with on Christmas Day, so 25th of December. So we know it's around that same time era. Winter is approaching, and I must tell Elrond of the winds will blow chill indeed if the wizards have turned against us. Saruman's hand stretches forth to seize dangerous knowledge from the ruins of Eregion, and if the white hand grasps it, who can tell what evils he might next think to accomplish.
My people fled north after Karas Galebran was destroyed by Sauron, and his armies pursued them.
The tale of those who stood in his path and fell defying him is elsewhere told, but the defenders of one such place lasted a little longer than many others. At Fam Kelchir, the whole of the Swift River, Sauron found his conquest bitterly bought. On a hill to the north its wreckage still stands. If the Uruks expect to find Ringlor, they will be disappointed, I think. But that ruin is the last resting place of many of my kin. Did they bring artifacts of power with them during their retreat? I cannot say for certain, but we should make sure little remains of which Saruman and his warriors might make use. After what you have done, return here to Odobel. Okay. You're not the first person to volunteer to help me, but I hope you will be more reliable than the last. Wow. I had need of clean river water in which to prepare several of my medicinal remedies, and I sent a man to fill a bucket with such water to the west. He returned and safely, but he left the bucket behind. I would not wish to endanger himself, but he did volunteer for this service. Could you go retrieve it?
Have you a moment?
I'm a herbalist, not a healer. Yeah, something need holly berries. Okay. Oh, I got visitors. My dad and my aunt. Talk to you later. Have fun. Have a great weekend. Thanks for being here. Alright, let's go get the bucket, I guess. I wonder what scared him off. I wonder what scared him off from bringing the bucket. Because something must have scared him off, right? I can see what scared him off. A giant aggressive tree. Oh, it's a carrying quest, okay. Well, let's try to stay away from enemies. Don't attack me, please. Oh, no, it's walking away. Good. Things you don't expect to say about a tree. Got your bucket of water. Hope you're happy. Did he just chuck the water at him?
Have you a moment?
I could have done without the drenching, my friend. But even so, thank you for retrieving my bucket. You've proven both reliable and unexpected. And each of those qualities brings a smile to my lips. Perhaps you should retrieve a towel. No, we'll be fine, don't worry. Wait, did we just... Why did he throw... You know what? I'm here for it. We could all use with throwing a bucket of water into some elf's face. What an odd thing to have happen. What? There's something supposed to be in this. What is that? Oh, it is the berries. Okay. Well, let's ride slightly off the road so that we might run into some berries or something, maybe. Mayhaps. Some berries? Pretty please? No? Okay. No berries. Hello. Bit of a... I don't want a sword chain, but... Come on, dude. It was not a very impressive sword. That's what I'm trying to say here. That's a lot of orcs. It's fine. We got this. I shouldn't have worried. We're a fucking bear. That's right. Get mold. Hello. You're underway. Thank you. Wreckage and debris. You sift through the debris pile, but find nothing of interest. Great. Love that. Anything of interest here? Well, more debris there. I'm sure we got some Gouda somewhere as well, if you're more into that than debris. Alright, what do we have here? You find a short knife elf made, buried within the debris pile. That's it? Alright. Not quite the treasure trove we were dreading. Uh-oh. Lag spike. There we go. No, it's still going. Now, this is one of the biggest downsides of the game, sadly enough. All the servers, even the like European servers, are in the US, so there is quite the possibility for lag spike. That said, this is the second time we've had it today, which is not bad, but it does sadly enough make a very interesting class to play quite hard, because you need to like combo attacks together. It's called the Warden, I believe, and it's basically you have blue attacks, white attacks. This is an example. This is not exactly how it works, but this is from what I've, from my very, very limited experience. You got like 3 attacks, type of attacks, blue, red, and green, for example, and you combo them together to do stronger attacks, like 2 times blue and 1 times red equals something. That's the general idea behind it, anyway. I'm looking for berries. Anybody seen any berries? That berries? No, that's not berries. I mean, it's berries, right? Remedies for the sick. Sickness. Remedies for the sickness. Collect berries from Hurons or Woo Trolls. God damn it. Okay. That's what I get for not properly reading the quest. That's on me. That looks like a Huron. Hello, Huron. Here I was avoiding you lot. I was like, God, those are gonna be way too strong. I was wrong. Number 2. Number 3. Nice, there's some trolls there as well. Excellent. Right. One more. There it is. Come here, you wandering holly troll. Alright, we leveled up. Nice. Oh, what's that we got? Bee swarm! Bees! Love it. We can summon bees upon our enemies. Hey Kiki, welcome on in. How's it going? Show me something from the vault. Well, I got something special for you there. I was saving it for when somebody would redeem that. How's it going? Let me first get you a shout out. And then I'm gonna see how I'm gonna do this, but it's gonna be cool.
Killer can't scare you if you're the killer. Good point. Oh, fuck! I'm sorry, that was my bad. That was my bad.
Dead by Daylight.
Let me do the mistakes on Jens, because I have them. Technician. Oh, fuck Kiki, for
I'm
fuck's
sorry!
sake.
I failed 3 fucking skill checks. What the fuck is this? The madness is weird.
There we go. The killer is not even next to us, and you're...
I know, but the madness is weird.
Yeah, I don't like the doctor.
It made me see the skill check another point.
Okay, let me see how I'm gonna do this for you. It's gonna be interesting. Let's see, how can I do this? What if I... This is gonna be very, very improvised. What if I put my phone here so I can look at that over my screen? Right, that should work. I feel like that should work. Alright, let's see. I gotta turn the camera. Oh. Right. Oh look, it's a tower. God, this is so hard to control. There we go. Welcome to Lego Barad-dûr. Here we have the base. Then you go up the tower. Up, 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 up. Here we go. Up the tower, all the way up the tower. And then right at the top is the eye, which is at an awkward angle now, but I can shine a light at it. Let's see if I can turn it around for you. God. God, I hope that was somewhat visible. I was like leaning over my screen in an attempt to see what I was showing. Oh, focus mask with the eye. It is. Yeah, if you are near a Lego store, they should have one on display. So if you want to see in person how little it is, yeah, I was waiting for somebody to redeem it to show it off on stream. How long did it take a build? Almost a month. I got it on the 3rd or 4th of June, and I finished it on the 30th. So yeah, almost a month. But I also take my time with Lego builds, especially the bigger builds. I do like a couple of steps and then I walk away and go do something else. Or like I do a bag a day, something like that. Yeah, it was a blast to build. It was very cool. It has all kinds of cool details as well and really cool building mechanics. And yeah, it was a joy to build. I'm very happy with it. Right.
Yes.
Thank you for these holly berries. I will add them to my ingredient pouch. You're welcome, buddy.
You found Uruks at the hole of the Swift River. I do not doubt it. Did you find aught else?
Yeah, it was a very cool build to make. I was in a nearby city Tuesday where they have a Lego store, and person I was with was like, "Oh yeah, you." I saw pictures of your Lego build. I'm like, "Oh, they have one on display in the window there," and they went to look, and they were like, "Oh my god." You found Uruks at the hole of the Swift River? I do not doubt it at all. Do not doubt it. But did you find aught else? Yeah, and Braga left the elf knife you have unearthed from the debris at Femme Culture. She blows dust from the hilt and wipes the blade clean. Unless I'm very much mistaken, this is a dagger of the Bright Company, Bearstein. Many were their glorious deeds in ages past, and long did they fight against Sauron and his minions. Were it not for such worthies as Celeborn and Glorfindel, who survived the war, or heroic Orannoril, who did not, the rout of Eregion might have been even worse. I will bring this dagger to Imladris, where it be kept in a place of honor. If it is truly a weapon of the Bright Company, it is fitting for it to come rest within the place of refuge for which its wielder fought, and likely died.
And so I will bid farewell to you and the Ranger Meneldir, for I must bring this warning to Imladris.
The wizard Saruman has sent Uruk war bands to the ruins of Eregion and Swanfleet, seeking Ringlore. What he desires to do with it, Lord Elrond will know better than I. but surely it can mean nothing good. I believe we had learned the danger of such craft, but perhaps it was not so. I fear we are on the very precipice of danger, Bearstein. I wish you and Meneldir good fortune in your journeys, wherever that might take you. But I also have a warning of my own to give. I bid you exercise caution on the road and do not trust others too readily. These are days I would never have expected to see, and yet around me I see signs of deepening shadow. It may be that the servants of Saruman, or those of an enemy not yet perceived, we cannot yet perceive, work to undo all the good that has been achieved in these lands. Farewell! Perhaps we will meet again on a more sunny day, when these cares and worries have been set aside. Oh, it's time for our last outbreak, which sucks, but you get to go fishing, so that's cool. Yeah. Oh wait, Kikin, did you have your interview? Did you do the interview yet? Or I can't remember if that has already happened or not. But yeah, see you all on the other side. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Go stretch, and all those good things. Alright, we're back. Get this last hour on the road. Congratulations on catching a orange spotted spinefoot.
I will take Bregolith's warning to heart, and you should as well.
To that end, may I suggest that we travel one road rather than two. I must bring word to the chieftain of the Dunedain of the danger posed by Saruman and his Uruk-hai. He will not greet me warmly, and I do not know where he will be found, but this warning must be delivered all the same. I suggest we make for the ruins of old Cardolan and consult with a friend of mine. He lives among them, Narndir by name. He did not cast aside our friendship when I left. You will know where to find the Dunedain we seek. I would appreciate your company on the road. After I've delivered my message, I will leave you at the finest tavern I have ever known, the Inn of the Prancing Pony in Breetown. From there you will surely find your path to whatever adventures you might wish. What say you, my friend? If this course seems good to you, I recommend that we return to Mossworth, restock and resupply. Let us put Scardy Bandblade to work once more before we depart Swanfleet and travel north to deliver our warning. Alright!
What can I do for you?
Let's go to Mossworth, I guess. Going to Mossworth, we're gonna resupply, and then we're gonna seek out the leader of the Dunedain. Whoever that might be. Yeah, hello. Scardy gives you a gruff greeting as you enter a shop.
I did not think you would return to Mossworth so quickly.
It just so happens that Geralt and Wenna came by a short time ago and they asked me to prepare some equipment to give to you in the event you returned. Seemed they wanted to give you a reward for looking after their boy Tegwin. They arranged to pay for it, so who am I to argue? They have so far kept the lad from bothering me as often as he used to, which is nearly payment enough if you ask me. Nearly, I said. Peace of mind doesn't put food on the table, but luckily for you, coin does. So pick whatever you like, and no cost for you. That is a one-handed axe. I would like a two-handed axe. Do we have two-handed axes? I don't think we do. What do we have here? Staff? No, we can't use staffs. One-handed sword? No. One-handed club? No. Do we not have any two-handed weapons? That seems especially cruel. A dagger? No, I don't think they... That's rude. It's all one-handed weapons. Well, I don't like that at all, sir.
So where does your road now lead? Old Cardolan, you say?
Cardolan, oh, so that's how you say it. Scardy strokes his beard. There's not a lot there, as I understand it. To hear Meneldutok, you'd think it was a great kingdom. That was long ago, claimed by war and plague it was. It was, apparently, and now it's remembered mainly by rangers and by scholars. And by those with the misfortune to hear them go on about it. I love Scardy, he's great. I will not stop you, but if you're going that way, you'll need to cross the river at Farbad. The bridge there is out, and the crossing will not be pleasant. Enjoy yourself! Yeah, I will stay here in my shop where it's warm and dry. Thanks.
Scardy is right. If we are to reach Cardolan, we will need to cross the river Guathlo at Tharbad.
When the Númenóreans built the city, its great bridge provided a valuable link to Gondor, and trade with the Southlands flourished. But in time, the kingdom of Arnor diminished, and Farbad was abandoned. The south road became less travelled than in prosperous days. Masonry crumbled over the years, and parts of the city fell into the river. The great thaw that followed the fell winter released the floodwaters, and portions of the mighty bridge were lost for good. But folk crossed the river at Farbad before the bridge was built, and it should remain possible even now that the bridge is gone. We will travel northwest to Farbad and see for ourselves. Let us meet in the shadow of the broken bridge on the southern bank. Okay. You're right. I am definitely taking a shortcut across country. Cross country. There we go. Words. I can do those. Because I'm not gonna follow a road. Are you crazy? I'm not gonna follow that road. I can just Take a shortcut. To mushrooms. Well, that's the place where the bridge is, the city of the bridge, right? Right? Yeah, Farbad. There, I'm stuck behind a rock. He said in the shadow of the bridge, right? So. Oh, other side. Wait, no, that's not. Who are you?
Would you lend me your aid?
I'm a woodcutter friend, not a fighter. When I encountered Ugh. You wouldn't do that? No. I do not. We're gonna have to fight orcs anyway, so might as well.
Would you lend me your aid?
Yes, you're a wood fighter, not a woodcutter, not an orc. Fighter, cute. Wow, okay. Words are hard, okay? I'm a woodcutter, not a fighter. That's what he said. A woman said stole a tall steed. Oh. What's that though? A levy plaque. Ravaging of Cardamom. Interesting. A woman of Rohan.
Old strangers, be you friend or foe to Rohan?
I cannot. I admit I cannot tell you from your mien. Are you a friend to Rohan and its people? You assure the woman that you and Menadil do not seek to cause trouble for any good folk, and that you merely seek to cross the river on your way north. The woman thinks for a moment and then nods. She turns her eye upon Menadil. Do not think this question too forward, but I must ask it. You are dressed as I was told the Dunedain Rangers dress, well suited for life in the wilderness of the hospitable north. Are you one of this kind? For they are the folk I seek, and my errand is urgent. Well then. Your question is not an easy one for me to answer, but let us say I was once of that folk. But if the need drives you to seek the Dunedain, your search is not at an end. Yet our purposes may align. For Bearstan and I also seek the ranges of the north. Menadil turns his gaze upon the tumultuous river. Each of our paths requires we ford the Gwaflo, the river Grey Flood, and it will not be easy. I fear the raging waters will be too much in places for your steed to safely make the crossing. And it appears orcs watch the shallows. I only know of the Rohirrim from tales, but I do know they are loath to part with their horses unless at great need. If such is the need that drives you, I would know your name, and perhaps you would tell us of your errand on the far bank. If not, I would bid you farewell, and Bearstan and I can no longer delay. The woman thinks for a moment, and then regretfully dismounts from her steed. Farewell, my stark mod. May you find your way back to the yellow fields of the Mark. I will see you again when my task is done. The woman turns back to you, a cold look in her eye. The fate of Rohan rests upon my quest, or I would not leave one as loyal as my stark mod. So swears Egfrith of Faldham, who has ridden here with all haste to acquire help. The help King Faden King requires. Now let us ford river. No, I don't want to continue yet. I got orcs and a kill on an axe to find here apparently. So give me one moment. You know what? I know we just said how urgent our task is, but there was a woodcutter here that needed my help. It's just any side quest in any game. It's like, yes, I know we're on a very tight schedule and very much like urgency is a thing, but what if I go and do this thing first? Oh, there's the wood axe. I don't like that you have to shift. I mean, it makes sense, but I don't like it. You have to shift out of bear form to pick something up. Right. Small. Yep. My dude, I got your axe and I killed a bunch of orcs. I hope you're happy.
Can you spare a moment?
Oh, there's my axe. What would I have done without it? Hold on a moment. This isn't my axe. This axe is completely different.
Would you lend me your aid?
Since this axe is not mine, that means its owner might somewhere be around the city and in danger. You should return to where you found it. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It's around here somewhere, right? That way, according to the map. Hello? Anybody here? I find your axe. Are you around? I want to ask you a question. Whoa, 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 whoa. No? Okay. Right, okay. How do we get in here then? I feel like it's here, right? Where's my marker? There it is. I feel like we're right on top of where we need to be, which is a bit concerning. This is very confusing. It feels like it's in there, but there's no way in. Return to where you found the... let's see if we can find the exact hill, I guess. We came down here, and it was up here. Here. The earth is trampled to the southwest. Perhaps the owner went that way? This way? Bloodstains the earth here, and its tracks lead southwest. Gonna go and I guess it's behind this wall. Oh, yep. Slain unfortunate. Well, that's unfortunate. The owner of the axe ran afoul of the orcs in Farbad and perished. Rip. You just imagine, like, trying to find the owner of something and finding them dead and go like, well, that's unfortunate. Rip. Could have all been avoided. You found the owner of the axe, but he was already slain by orcs. A sad end, truly. I will wield this axe in memory of his poor unfortunate. And from this day forth, I will dedicate its work to making wooden weapons that will repay the orcs for the lives they took this day. I swear it. Okay. You have a great life. A fire berserker. That's a cool job description. How do you do for a living? I'm a fire berserker. Oh shit. Alright.
Farewell, my Stark mode. May you find your way back to the
Oh, you're not...
fields of the
Oh, okay. We're gonna meet there? Okay. Bit rude. But sure. Yes, this dangerous track across the shallow parts of the river where orcs are constantly watching. Good luck! Your muscles ache, but the harsh cries of orcs from nearby strengthen your resolve. Oh no, we must keep going. Swim to the other side. Yes, I swam. You emerged dripping from the river, glad to be across at least. Did I expect you to be a hobbit or something? There was no swimming involved.
Pleasant, but at least we have reached the northern bank.
It would have been much easier with the Great Bridge still intact. Yeah, no shit. I will need to rest for a short time before we proceed. Egbert emerges from the river, gasping for breath.
Stark mode would have followed me anywhere I would lead him, even to his death.
He is the same as I am, for I would do anything for Rohan. Egbert breathes deeply and rubs the feeling back into the muscles of her arms. On the other side of this cruel river, you asked why I seek the Dunedain Rangers. Fëanor King has fallen ill, seized by weakness of the body, from which it is feared he might not recover. I was told the Rangers of the North knew methods of healing that might cure the king's ailment. I am to recover one of their remedies, or to return to Edoras with one of their healers, that he might heal the king. But it is only for the future of Rohan that I would abandon my Stark mood. Any who question that will face my sword. Nobody's questioning it. Calm down. Don't. Bit overcompensating right there.
Prowling among the ruins of the city.
Hey, we have unlocked housing. Let's go. Let's see. Where's my guide? Where's my build guide? 5. Oh, I still need to put 5 in there and 1 in that. No, not 1 in that. 1 in that. So we need to put a point in there. Let's go. Oh, what's this? Wanderlust. Beornings can assume the form of a bear to travel great distances. Peaceful movement speed. Yes. I like the sound of that. Thank you. Nice. So we can run faster now. I can hear orcs among the ruins of the city, and if we do not post a watch, they may surprise us while we rest from the crossing. They have become an ever-growing threat in my own land, and the king has not the strength to oppose them. Rohan suffers. I will help your friend make sure the campsite remains unoccupied by those who made it, if you will hunt the orcs that prowl the city. We will stay here only long enough to dry our clothes and recover from the crossing. And the fewer orcs between us and the northern road, the better. Kill 8 orcs. I can do that. Ooh, look at this! Look at the speed that bear has. It's such a speedy bear. Can we use this? Do you need to be in bear form for this, or any form? Please. He was almost dead because of the bees. That's lovely. Must have been allergic. Don't worry, just mauling some orcs. It's fine. Mac. Bees! Okay. I might be on fire. Such a fast bear. Look at him go. Meow.
How fared you against the orcs?
Did they bear the insignia you encountered on the Urgs of Swanfleet? You tell Menadil the orcs that prowl the ruined city do not appear to wear in the mark of the White Hand, and to your eye they belong to other orc tribes.
Orcs bearing this white hand have appeared in Rohan of late.
What do you know of this symbol, this white hand? Orcs bearing the mark have appeared in Rohan as of late, and many are the towns and crofts that they have troubled throughout the Riddle Mark. The king's illness prevents him from properly dealing with these raiders, and every day the kingdom grows more weak, more frail. But who commands the tribe against my people? Menadu gives you a warning look, and you tell Egfrith that the Urks of the White Hand must serve some powerful chieftain of their own kind. She rests a hand against the pommel of a sword. Yes, that does seem to be the way of that kind. Still, the orcs here in Farbad need not serve on the White Hand to endanger my own errands or your own. There are other fires in the west on the other side of the broken bridge from here, and if you clear away their defenders, then we rest more easily, all the better. Scout campfires? Oh, okay. I feel that's just gonna lead to more orc killing, which I'm fine with, but like, at least be upfront about it. Whoop. Ow. I assume that's the campfire? Oh yeah. Light glints on the weapons of a man fighting further to the west. There's somebody fighting. We might need our help. To the west, they said. That way. The man has triumphed over the orcs, but his eyes watch you warily as you approach. Hail, friend!
If friend you be.
I'm a long way from my home, from the land of Gondor. But if you're an orc foe, then we share that in common. Your rugged strength is clear to my eye, and I deem you to have ended your share of orcs in this land. Hello, Boromir.
Boromir is my name, and I've come from Minas Tirith by a long road on an urgent errand.
The crossing of the river proved treacherous, and I was forced to abandon my steed. I ran afoul of orcs among the ruins, as you can see, and one of their cowardly thieves stole my pack. When I have recovered it, I will resume my quest. If you catch this thief for me, I will be indebted to you, my good woman. I think he ran off to the southwest. Don't worry, Boromir, I will get your pack back. You seem like a reliable source that would knows what he's doing. Recover Boromir from the orcs somewhere to the southwest. Oh look, we have a dwarven friend there. Narek of the Seven Stores, the King's Company. Aha! Orc thief! Spotted! Give her stone the stone back and she'd return to Boromir. No, I'm not on fire. No, I wasn't a bear.
You must have struck fear into the heart of that thief, my new friend.
This pack is much lighter than it was when he stole it, and it seems that he scattered the contents among the ruins in his eagerness to escape. Might I trouble you to gather my lost supplies? Do you have anything interesting to say?
The pack is much lighter than it was when the thief stole it.
Fine. Oh, scattered supplies. Bees! Get back. Alright. Supplies. Number 1. Number 2. Where's number 3? That way. Ah, it's gonna be up there, isn't it? Not here. Oh, there it is. Supplies! I wonder what path we're following, because, like, they mentioned that we would have the ranger that we're with mentioned that, or former ranger, mentioned that we were gonna go to the sign of the prancing pony Inn. But we can. I feel like we should just tag along with Boromir to everyone.
I am in your debt.
Not only that, but I must beg your pardon, for I was so pleased to encounter a friendly face that I did not even ask your name. Pray tell it to me now, or forgive me and forgive my oversight. Berstein, the honor to make your acquaintance. It is my honor to make your acquaintance, Berstein. You say your companions are nearby? I would join them at their fire, if you think they would be welcome. If not, I will continue on my own. But it has been a long road, and I would not turn down the friendly campfire and pleasing conversations. Now you can come along. Wait, what? Was that Mad Bear or one of us? From Langar to Berstein. Subject, Mad Bear or one of us. Dear one, how goes your journey? You are oft in my thoughts, and I hope this letter finds you strong and hearty. Sturkis speaks of you often, joyous that you have gone to the wide lands and he has not. But every other... Really? I'm busy, dude. I'm reading a letter. God, no sense of privacy, these orcs. To the wide lands and that he has not. But every day some of Grimbjorn's resolve that we stay at home diminishes somewhat. I'm writing you to tell you that the world has reached... but the word has reached us of a mighty bear, maddened with rage, rampaging through a forest in the Breeland. It may be nothing, but I wonder if it is more than that. Could it be this creature is one of our kind, a skin changer? If so, we owe it to the people of Breeland to put an end to the threat of it. The traveler brought us this word, says there's a camp near an old forest threatened by the creature. Find someone at Adso's camp. Interesting, but it doesn't have like a quest starting item or something. That's pretty interesting. Yeah, sure, I'll put that in my bag, thank you. Right, where's our campfire again? That way. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. It's on the other side here. Okay. Right. There we go. Manduder leaps to his feet as you and Boromir approaches. Who have you found, Berstein? Who comes to our fire? Didn't expect to see a soldier of the Citadel so far from his homeland. Oh, a pocket item. Is it any better though? Let's find out. No, it's not. That's okay. You may sit by our fire, Captain of Gondor, if you are willing to share with us the tale of your journey north. I am interested to hear the reasons for it. Dr. Boromir here is the tale of his journey. My reasons are my own, stranger, but as Berstein has proven to help to me already, I will trust that her friends are trustworthy. I will tell you the tale of my journey as much as your fire seems to earn. I have seen larger, brighter, and warmer, but this has proven a cold land. Even a poor fire is better than none. Woohoo! Shots fired.
It was in the days of June that my father Denethor, the steward of Gondor, called his sons to the White Tower.
Oh, so this is the throne room. Go then. Long as my father kept watch upon the black land of Mordor, and at his command the soldiers of Minas Tirith never relaxed their vigil. Wow. The steward's commands are respected, as is right, but what man from the high walls of Minas Tirith could not see smoke rising from Mount Doom far away, and yet still too near? In the taverns of the city they named it a fell portent, and in the high chambers of the council my father agreed with this, with his folk, though they knew it not. But none could have foreseen the onslaught that emerged from Mordor. A great force swept through Ithilien, driving our soldiers before it, and at Osgiliath we slowed its approach for as long as we could, and destroyed the bridge behind us. There was something strange about that battle, my friends. There were strange omens before and during the fighting, but neither my brother Faramir nor I could understand their meaning. We spoke of them to our father. What does it mean, father? It means these are strange times in which we live, Boromir. But it may be a message. Speak to me not of fairy stories. I like my sons equally. Especially Bor. We have always measured our strength by this bright sword and this sturdy shield. And so we will today. I'm sorry, father. We mean not to question your wisdom, father. Now bring me some cherry tomatoes. This much is clear to me, my sons. Gondor is strong, but even Gondor cannot stand forever against such evil. Can it be that it turns out of that names out of legend may hold some key to defeating this enemy? Imladris, can it be? Basically, this Boromir is like guiding us through his memory. He's telling the story, and this is what he's telling us. Isn't one Boromir enough for Denethor? No, it's not. Of course it isn't. My father is wise in ways that I could never be, for I am very wary of wow. My father is wise in ways I could never be, for I am, in my very bones, a fighting man. The stories with which I grew up shaped me to be this. But the steward of Gondor must be a learned man, if he is to guide Gondor through such troubled times as these. What the name Imladris meant to my father, he would not say, only that it was a place far to the north, where lived Elrond of the Half-Elven, who was said to be the greatest of the lore masters of Middle-earth, canny and dangerous. Few or none in Gondor know where this place may be found, my father told us. My brother Faramir volunteered at once to seek out this place, and ask Elrond Half-Elven if he might know the meaning of the many strange portents we had seen in recent days. I knew the road would be full of danger, and took the journey for myself. My father was most wroth at my choice, and he argued against it, but at last he gave me leave to depart. He must have seen that I could find the secret dale in which Imladris lies, and bring back knowledge to aid Gondor. Oh, hey, it's Edoras. The great hill of Medusalt. Before I set forth, my father impressed upon me the need for secrecy. Enemies could lurk everywhere, my son, he told me. Remember that Gondor needs you. Return with the knowledge of the knowledge the Half-Elven can provide, as quickly as you can, more quickly if you deem the quest to be a foolhardy one. I assured him I would not abandon the quest, and departed for the First Light, taking the road west into Rohan.
As is custom, I called upon Theoden, king of Rohan, upon arriving at his city.
Greetings to you, Boromir, son of Denethor. Hey, Hama, how are you doing? I like you. You're welcome to Medusalt, ruling seat of Theoden King. Oh, who goes there? I don't like you. This is Boromir, son of the steward of Gondor, captain of the White City. He is known to Rohan and is a friend. Is that so? These are dangerous times and friends must be judged more carefully than before. You would say that, you slimy little Creasewell. The king is indisposed and will see no one today.
I was denied my audience with Theoden, but I did speak with others of his court. Theoden's door ward is named Hammer. He seemed a good man. The man Grima had a foul look. I did not like him.
Oh look, it's Daisy.
I know not what to make of Eowyn, the king's niece. Are all women of Rohan so eager to fight? I sparred for a time with Eomer, nephew of Theoden, a good man. May Theoden recover from his illness, but if he does not, Theodred will be a good king. I could not tarry long at Edoras.
My obligation to call upon Theoden satisfied as best as could be managed. I left Edoras and continued my journey. I would pass through the Gap of Rohan, and then turn north for lands I had never seen. Ooh, the Gap of Rohan. I don't think I've actually set foot in the Gap of Rohan before. But as I neared the fords of the Eisen, to my surprise I encountered someone I had not expected to see. I dismounted to speak with him. Wait, who did you meet? Oh my god, it's Saruman. Hail to you, son of Gondor. What errand brings you with such haste to my borders? It's an errand of some urgency for the kingdom of Gondor. But I should not speak of it. I see. There was a time when the wisdom of wizards was much sought after. I mean no offense. I fully understand neither the need for secrecy nor my journey's purpose. What power can there be in Imladris that might be of aid of Gondor? Imladris? You seek the haven of Elrond Half-Elven? Why? I beg your pardon, my lord, but I have said too much already. Too much, and yet nothing at all, son of Gondor. But I will not let you pass Isengard without the benefit of my knowledge. The refuge you seek lies in the northern dale, guarded by sharp-eyed elves. If you plan to treat them with the discourtesy you have shown me, you had best turn around and save your own skin.
It has been said that wizards are quick to anger. Saruman, at least, did not prove an exception.
I feared I had offended him, but I tried not to brood on it. I had not called upon him at his home, after all. If he could leave his tower and the Vale of Isengard to interrupt my quest, let him bear the burden of my unpracticed tongue. I'm a fighting man. I have said before that I am unused to the ways of wizards. I resumed my journey. I was already a long way from Gondor, and there wasn't much longer to go. Beyond the Gap of Rohan, the wide fields of
Gap of Rohan, I saw no sign of trouble for countless miles.
To me, it seemed like a pretty empty land, and the days passed beneath cloudless skies as I journeyed north. But as I descended the slope towards the ruins of Farbet, I knew the river crossing would be difficult. I released my steed, setting his eyes towards the bountiful grasses of the Swanfleet before I left him and made the crossing myself. Shortly afterward, I was set upon by orcs, and that is where you found me.
That is my tale. You have no doubt heard more exciting stories than this.
That is my tale. You have no doubt heard more stories than this. And were I to speak of our mighty efforts in Gondor's defense, you would hear one such. But time is wasting. And that is where we're gonna leave it for today. I feel like that's a good point to call it. Also, I'm tired and I need to go to the bathroom. Thank you all so much for being here. This was a blast. It's good to get back into Lord of the Rings Online. Happy to get some story progress going. Let me go see who is online that we can raid. Right. Oh, you know what? We're gonna be raiding Goshel. He won't be going for much longer, I believe, but he's playing Lord of the Rings Online. So you know that seems like a good raid spot to go. Goshel is fantastic. I absolutely love Goshel. He is a British streamer who streams Lord of the Rings Online and Fallout 76 and Dragon Age games, I believe. I very much enjoy his streams. I've lurked there quite often. I think he has a very lovely voice, and he does. It's today. Okay, so on Fridays he does Lord of the Rings Online streams where he plays an entirely free-to-play account. So if you wanted a good indication on on how an experience is in this game without subscribing or paying microtransactions and stuff, that is a channel to watch for sure. Copy and paste the raid message. First one is for sub, second one is for non-subs. Great one is your favorite emotes or your own emotes. I don't particularly care what you do as long as you all that I send you. I hope you all have a fantastic weekend. Have a great time. I hope you'll, again, have a fantastic weekend. And I will see you all on Monday when we'll be back with more Persona 3, which I am also very excited for because, that's going places. So yeah, see you all then and have a great time. Bye-bye.
There you go. Then they all separate. So that's pretty cool. So Chunk is coming in with a raid. Welcome in.